Do you have any scientists? Do you have any mathematicians? I'm working on a project currently. I got something really big in the works. I need someone who can count to 30. So if you fit that qualification, bro, hit my DMs, dude. I got something fucking huge in the works, man. You guys don't even fucking understand. Anyway, good morning to TpapaSLICE, early by 49 minutes, dude. What a fucking gamer, this guy, dude. Hugh Doc, thank you for the 34-minute warning, dude. Dr. Elo, thank you for the 7-minute warning. TastyLife, good to see you. Stream Elements, thank you very much. Technically, I'm going to give you that as first, man. That counts as first. Mr. Harry, what's up, brother? Dr. Elo, welcome back again, dude. Emma Lawler's good to see you. Nightbot looking good. Hugh Doc, sit the fuck down, actually eat shit. Juice Whore, good to see you. Mr. Red, my beautiful baby boy. I am doing a hardcore Hugh Dog. I pioneered hardcore remaking. Streamers would not be where they are today without me pioneering the hardcore remake Andy, bro. This is mine. I do this. Hey, what's up, TP Beast? Good to see you. Doji, thank you for the little. Wine Sack, what's up, brother? Thank you for the Dawn Grave. I appreciate that, dude. Mr. Good Salmon, how we doing, brother? Good to see you as well. Cannabis Rooftops, right on time, dude. Whoa! Bodie is here, dude. Looking very wide, my friend. On time for the new stream schedule, too. Look, if you want an autograph later, let me know, man. Dude, I'm actually so excited for the crew group. You have no idea, man. Anyway, dude, TP Beast, what's up? Dr. Flavor, good to see you. Blunt Reaper looking very good, dude. Cincy looking very good. I'll type a couple wides in the chat for that, man. A couple of those. Dude, I was actually almost late today. Rothschild, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Who am I missing, dude? Did I say hi to everybody? I think so. I was almost late today because I was watching all of the WoW people do TOA together. Dude, that is golden content, man. If you guys don't leave this fucking stream, okay? It's too late for you guys. You got to stay here. But I would highly recommend watching them do that. Dude, they were organizing it like a World of Warcraft raid. They were all marking tiles to like split to when there was AoE damage. It warmed my heart. It really warmed my heart, man. Shroomy, what's up, brother? Dude, tickets, good day, sir. Good day to you as well, brother. Hugh Doc, I stand by that, man. I stand by that. First time tuning in for a while. We got a hardcore tasty. What the fuck is this? Dude, I was actually paid by Jagex. They really want to push forward the hardcore narrative because that way, when your account dies, you're incentivized to buy more bonds and more membership. So I think that's probably why they paid me like $20,000 to finish the Tpapa guide. But it's going to be good. What's up, Dagus? Good to see you, man. I've started an Iron Man because of you and your video. See? It's already working. It's already paying dividends, dude. 20,000 minus $7. We'll get there pretty soon, man. We'll get there pretty soon. And they were cool with the name. Dude, to clarify, I did not choose this name. This name was chosen for 25 gifted. And I'm not going to say no to 25 gifted. You know what I mean? Dude, Absorbed Horizon, thank you for the primer, man. Please accept this golden gabagool, my friend. Thank you. I'll pay 40K to not finish that shit guide. Dude, Don Dada, Tpapa is literally in the chat. I heard Tpapa got paid 50K to write it. How much did you get for like the name rec? Because I know Tpapa Ghost wrote the guide, but then you release it under your name so more people would be inclined to use it. Did you get paid more than Tpapa? You can leak it. It's okay. This is a secretive stream. I just bought 800 bonds because of your video. So this hardcore also ends when it gets to 250 TOAs. I don't really know where this guide ends. I'm assuming wherever it ends, we will have like a decent bit of gear to do like moons, to do maybe early game TOA, but I don't particularly care. I bought it for another 50K. Dude, no way he made 100K off this guide. Dude, he better pay for some like 82 Petrus or something, man. What up? It's Friday. Why aren't we at Tob? Well, okay, I'll tell you what. You guys can fucking watch me do... What do we have? We got Mage Training Arena. Next up in the books, you know? I check it every few months for hair progress, any growth. No. Actually has not grown back in 2 years. I think I've got alopecia. Tpapa made 100K and spent it all on one Supreme item. Dude, you know what's insane is I'm pretty sure Tpapa has like a 5-figure Supreme collection. I'm pretty sure. How much are you charging for a B-Day appearance these days? Well, for me to be invited to his little birthday dinner, well, what did I pay? It was like 5K. It was pretty small, dude. Pretty small. I started using minoxidil on the bald spot. Don Dada, do you have a bald spot, brother? You seem like you've got a lot of testosterone in your body. I could see a bald spot coming through. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, is this just faster? Okay, I guess we'll go this way. That's fine. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have not done Mage Training Arena in probably 6 years. I don't remember how to do it. But I was hoping you guys would just backseat me. I think we have to get a hat from this guy, yeah? I'm new to this place. Where am I? Yeah, what's up, Reject? How's it going, man? I'm starting to get a little bald spot on the crown of my head. Well, dude, take it from me, Don Dada. It is much better to have a bald spot on the top than it is to have a receding hairline. Because you can grow out your hair, and it's like, you know, I don't think it's particularly visible. Can I wear this? Just wear that shit? Okay, so we have to go alch things in the alchemy room. I don't know how to do this. We're gonna find. MTA Rip Inc. Can you die in Mage Training Arena? I don't think you can do that. I have more tea than a 16-year-old on roids. Don't test me, buddy. Sam Sulek? Hair is for women? Yeah, that's... You got us, man. You got us, man. You be the first hardcore to lose your life at MTA. I know the... What is it? Is it the Enchanters? Or the it's the graveyard does damage. Maybe you could die in the graveyard. I don't think I'll die here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I'm going to talk to this guy. What do I have to do in this room? Let's see if he just asks me. See various cupboards. It is your test. Search the cupboards. Find items turned into gold using your lower high alch. You can deposit the money in the receptacle at the end of the hall to receive your alchemist points. Money's used for the I don't care what the money's used for. From time to time, the location of the items. Occasionally, one item will be indicated as costing no runestones to convert money. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. So I just enter? Okay, and we want this one. And we just low alch this shit? We just low alch it? I guess we just get a bunch of these and low alch them. Is that... And that's how we get our money, dude? Hell yeah. All right, sweet. Oh, this is riveting fucking gameplay, man. This is a riveting gameplay. All right, the good news is we only have to do this until 51 mage, which by my calculation should take about 6 hours. So we'll only be here for about 6 hours, and we should be pretty good. New here, what's this account? What's the goal? What's up, brother? I am doing some good old-fashioned... Oh, jeez. Oh, this is actually going to be pretty quick. I'm doing some good old-fashioned hardcore. I'm following the Tpapa guide right now. And literally, the only goal I have for this account is to have a good time. I'm feeling a little burnt on the main right now, so I figured I would start a little hardcore. I'm actually really enjoying it, which is terrifying to me. You know what I mean? It's a little bit scary that I'm enjoying this one so much. Might as well pull up Hell's Kitchen. No, dude, you guys are going to sit here and you're going to fucking talk to me, man. You guys are going to sit here and talk to me. So that's the new meta, man. Iron Man in his blood. Well, look, I've attempted Iron Man many a time. I have done quite a few Iron Man playthroughs. But the thing is, I always kind of stutter when I get to the mid-game, I guess. No one wants to talk to you, lol. Dude, says the guy who just messaged me in chat and pays, if I remember correctly, dude, you give me $15 a month for my private DM fee where I do, or maybe do not, send feed pictures, which if you're interested, hit my line, guys. Hit me up on Twitter. Thank you. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Iron Man. I was talking about Iron Man. I've gotten quite a few Iron Men to, like, Barrow's Gloves level, right around there. And then as soon as it hits, like, Chorescape, I start having a bad time. But I also think that's because I focus so hard previously on, like, making it into YouTube content or something like that. And so the focus of the account is more so for other people rather than for me. And I just don't enjoy it as much. So now I'm just playing this account for my own hopes and my own dreams. And then when I no longer enjoy it, I will no longer play it. And that is the plan so far. And shockingly, I don't know how. The only thing I've really done on this account is grind out agility levels. And I'm having a great time, you know? Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we just stay here. Am I doing this room correctly, by the way? We're catching Shadow Groudons this weekend. Dude, I signed up for the, there's a raid train going on at my local park. So I will be going to that, and I'll be catching some Shadow Groudons. I've got like 30 raid passes saved up. And dude, my ground attackers are already incredible. Like, I have fantastic ground attackers, but I have no Groudon primal energy. So at this point, I should get a Shadow Groudon. You know what I mean? You can hang out with the plane crash, dude. Dude, okay. Luckily, the plane crash guy was actually someone from. You can right click, take 5. Oh, okay, that's good. There's actually someone from a different Pokemon Go circle, which I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually not really looking forward to the Pokemon meetup because the people there are kind of strange, man. They're not, like, I'm sure they're very, very nice. I'm sure they're extremely nice. Okay, let's go over here. Give me 5 of these bad boys. But I don't know. There's a bit of a smell, and there's kind of some lack of social awareness. There's a lot of like punishing. Have you guys ever talked to someone in real life that's a punisher, where they kind of corner you, and they just keep saying things even though you're giving them very obvious kind of like verbal cues, or like social cues that you're not really into the situation. Like, you keep like turning away or like trying to talk to someone else, but they just kind of follow you really close and like keep talking to you. That's a punisher, and there's a lot of those. You know what I mean? We having a boys' weekend or what? Dude, so Mel is out of town for the weekend. She's doing a little girls' trip. So I am home alone, and you guys know what that means, man. You guys know what that means. I don't know what that, I haven't figured out what that means yet, dude, but it's gonna be fun, I promise. There's gonna be something fun going on, absolutely, dude. Nice. Time to goon? You know, not much of a gooner, man. I was thinking we order some Pizza Hut. We got a couple 2 liters of Mountain Dew, and we play RuneScape for 10 hours a day, you know what I mean? Who knows, dude, who knows? Wow, we're all coming over. Dude, Ian, you're more than welcome to come over to the pad. You can come hang out, absolutely. Wine sack, get on in here, buddy. We are babysitting a cat currently, so if anyone is allergic, heads up, dude, heads up. I'm about to start the Pokemon card collection and start reorganizing if the wife was out. The only thing I have endeavored to do while I have a weekend alone is leave the toilet seat up. That's the only thing that brings me, you know, it's just like a small amount of joy. You know what I mean? The smooshy face cutie puppy, no, he actually got adopted, dude. He got adopted pretty quick, man. Which is fucking tight, dude. Good for that little doggy. Where are we going? Boots? All right, give me the boots. Give me the boots. I am doing this correctly, right? This is how this works. I know I technically just need like the mage XP from it, but I'm assuming points are probably useful in some regard, yeah? Living the life, dude, the good old bachelor life. I am still making the bed. I've decided making the bed kind of legit, man. It's actually kind of a good time. If you guys have never made your bed every morning, not in like a weird Jordan Peterson way, but, you know, just in like the way that it's nice to go into your bedroom and see something, you know, nice and not messy. It only takes about a minute, I've learned. You know, that's not too bad. It's because he was adorable. Dude, he was so sweet. He was adorable. He was just the nicest little puppy, bro. All right, all right. I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm assuming this probably gives me decent. Making bed is good for your mental. Little shit like that every day makes a difference. Yeah, dude, Jordan Peterson, before he went fucking crazy, actually had a really good point, man. Yeah. You know, 10 years ago, the guy was spitting some facts, dude. Now he just kind of cries about stuff. I don't really watch him anymore, I'm going to be honest. If it's unmade, it feels so dirty. Yeah, well, okay, I was habitually, if I can be honest with you guys, I was a habitual non-bed maker. Not because it was an active choice of mine, but because my bed never got very sloppy when I slept in it. I had a, you know, I got a king size bed, so it's hard for me to fuck up the sheets that bad. Are you a shower in the morning or evening kind of guy? Dude, since I'm bald, I actually shower in the evening now. You know, when I had hair, you kind of have to shower in the morning, otherwise you look like a gremlin all day. So that would be at least a shower in the morning, if not a shower at nighttime as well. And that can kind of dry out your skin, but yeah, now I'm an evening shower guy because I don't want to get in bed when I'm dirty. I don't want to get my sweat all over the sheets and whatnot. What are we washing our face with? Saratoga fruit water? I know a guy that works at the Saratoga Water Company, actually. Dude, their sales increased by about 10,000% for 1 month directly after that one video. So, you look like It's Will all day if you don't shower in the morning with hair. I thought It's Will was balding. Dude, there's one guy who keeps coming to my chat and telling me It's Will is balding. Is that guy fucking with me, or is that... Because I'm pretty sure he has, like, a pretty nice head of hair. I don't know, man. I don't know. W Marketing? Dude, I wonder if he was, like, a paid sleeper agent or something. Give me a thing. Yeah, give me a little thing, buddy. Nice. Hair seems full to me. He just hates combs for real. I don't know. I like his hair. I think he's cute. I think he's a very handsome man, dude. I like his vibe. I like what he's got. What's good, Big T? Bro, Kiefer? What's up, Keith? Dude, how we doing, man? Starting week 2 of the program. I started it yesterday, technically, but starting week 2 of the program, genuinely think, unless my work capacity increases tenfold, I am gonna have to cut back on deadlifts, dude. Deadlifting twice a week with intensity and volume has been murdering my lower back, dude. It has been fucking murdering me. Which, speaking of, I actually have to go take my creatine. I didn't do my creatine. Whew, that's not good for you. Yeah, and the thing is, I knew that too. Like, when I wrote all my programs in college and I've had coaches and stuff, they've all told me, like, my body specifically is not built for deadlifting twice a week. Some people are really good at that. Some people really like the high volume, but I can't do that, man. I was doing my deadlifts today, and I was like, I felt like an old man hobbling out of the gym, and I have very good deadlift form. Like, my deadlift form, I pride myself on it. I've got a lot of, posterior chain activation, but Jesus Christ, dude. That shit does fuck with your back for sure. You can't do volume and intense. Yeah, well, like, dude, the thing about the volume sets is that it's 3x10. No, I don't pull sumo. I actually am better at sumo. Mechanically, like, my body is better for sumo, but I don't like it as much. I don't know. Sumo is so technique driven. It's just kind of annoying. Spent the last 8 hours hunched over, lugging wheelbarrows of dirt, rocks, and cement columns in a basement. Oh, yeah, so that's just deadlifting. You basically just deadlifted. What's up, Q? Everyone is better at sumo, dipshit. That is literally so untrue. That could not be farther from the truth. That depends entirely on your proportions, your limb lengths, your leverages. That is a factually false statement. Are most people better at sumo? Maybe. Probably. I would give it at least a 60-40, if not a 70-30 edge. You're too small for sumo. I'm 6'3". What do you mean? What do you mean I'm too small for sumo? Bro, get that first time chatter out of here. Explode his fucking balls, dude. Put him in the penis explosion chamber. I don't want to see him, dude. That's okay. You can come back. You can come back fine. All right, but you have to be nice to me, otherwise I will cry on live stream. And like I promise you, that's going to be uncomfortable for everybody. Oh man, no one's going to like that. How much do you deadlift, Gryzu? How about you post a picture of your PR, man? I think it means girth, not height. I don't know if that would be more or less insulting, actually. I'm not sure. Even if it's not true, everyone looks like 1,000% more of a bitch pulling sumo. Yeah, no, like, look, I love hating on sumo because I think it's funny. But it's a great lift. It's a good lift, you know what I mean? Hugh, what are you messaging? What are you messaging in the group chat, man? Okay, whatever, bud. What's your Zercher squat max? I have done one set of Zercher squats in my life. I did 225. Which was shockingly hard, actually. I didn't think Zercher squats would be that fucking hard. And I had such massive bruises on the insides of my elbows that I never did it again. Hey, get the hell out of here, buddy. Oh, nice. Sweet. Anyway, does anybody know how to do Mage Training Arena? When should I be depositing this gold? Does it matter, or can I just save it all until the end? Does that matter in the slightest? They banned Sumo? Wait, who banned Sumo? When will I start seeing changes from the cut? Struggling a bit. Dude, cutting is a vicious fucking process, but you do just have to trust the process. I would say if you're, like, cutting really, really disciplined for 2 months and your weight does not change, then you're doing something wrong. Most of the main powerlifting... What, like, the IPL banned Sumo? Dude, that is... Dude, lower weight classes are in shambles right now, dude. Oh, no. All the manlets are not going to be having a good day. Beautiful. You give me the best advice about cutting. Sometimes you're going to be hungry, and that's okay. Yeah, that's the thing about cutting, is that you have to be used to being miserable. That's it. Like, if you... Nothing. Okay, the most fun things in the world, number one, being skinny. Top of the list. That is the funnest thing you could do on the entire planet. Number two is getting fat. And that's indisputable, dude. Being skinny and getting fat those are the two best things you could ever do for your mental health. You know what I mean? Like, it's great, you know? Even under 5'8" is devastated, but we don't care. They're short. Yeah, dude, fuck those guys, man. What are you, Keeper? You're like 6 foot, yeah? Just hop on Ozempic. You could hop on Ozempic, but I've got a tinfoil hat theory that everyone who took Ozempic is going to die at the age of 45. Because of some sort of long-term undiscovered effect of Ozempic. But you know what? Miracle drug anyway. My inspiration is Tyson Fury, the body of a pure athlete. Tyson Fury is like not that jacked or cut, is he? He just kind of looks like a dude. 5'11", old age has shrunk me. That's 6 foot on Tinder, my man. Dying at the age of 45 seems like a great deal. Getting old sucks. Getting old sucks if you're bad at getting old. Okay? There are ways to get old that are pretty fucking fun. Tinder still works. I don't know. I'm in a relationship, and I was banned on Tinder like 7 years ago. I've been banned on Tinder for a very long time. But really, their loss. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with the homies. Yeah, respect. I can respect that for sure. What the fuck? Oh, hell yeah. So we are doing this correctly, right? Just to clarify, we are doing this correctly. Has anybody done Mage Training Arena in the past 5 years that can tell me if I'm on the right path here? First off, we talked about this. Stop claiming my girlfriend Mel is yours. Don't make me come through the screen. Oh, Don Dottie, you wish you had a dommy mommy to peg you, man. I know. It's okay. You'll get there one day, though. We're on this. I want you to know we're on the same team. We are completely on the same team, you know? What did you do to get banned from Tinder? So they don't actually tell you. However, I will say there were a couple of things that could have been. I was a little cavalier, you know? I was a little cavalier with my behavior on Tinder. However, what I was banned directly after was I kept uploading this picture of me in a Borat swimsuit and my ass cheeks were hanging out. And they kept removing it. They removed it like 2 or 3 times, and I kept recropping it and putting it back on to try and get past their like filter. And then like a day later, I couldn't log in. Dude, I look good though. I look good as fuck. You know what I mean? I look pretty goddamn good. Wow, teenagers. What's up, man? Thank you for the wide and the hard, brother. It's good to see him. Teenagers, happy birthday, by the way. I think I might be a day late, dude, but happy birthday all the same, man. How does it feel turning 20 and no longer being a teenager? You wanted that band? I did not want that band. No. Dude, those were easy fucking pickings back in the day, man. Holy hell. I did deserve it, and it probably was good for me, but I didn't want it. But both of those can be true. You know, both of those can be true at the same time. It's not a diff. Yapper looking very wide, very hard, brother. Thank you. How do you grow old in a cool way, like a sports car without a messed up head? You know, I think I've maybe met 10 people above the age of 55 that are like pretty fucking cool. The rest have, you know, they might be like nice and fun, but the rest of them, they're pretty fucked up, dude. They got some baggage, you know what I mean? I feel like probably the Gen Xers probably are going to be the best grown up. Those guys probably got it the best. Millennials, cringe and annoying, dude. Fuck millennials. Gen Z, cooked. They're cooked. They can't pay attention to anything for longer than 3 seconds unless it has a violent jump cut and Kai Cenat is involved somehow. All right, let's go ahead. Out these bitches. You know what I mean? I posted a screenshot of when I had negative likes on Tinder back in the day. Bro, how do you have negative likes? As far as I'm aware, I don't think Tinder ever had a dislike function, man. Tinder did have an ELO back in the day, which is really... They still kind of have that. Most dating apps have that. They, like, put you in your bracket of attractiveness, which maybe is a terrible way to run things, but I can't really offer a better way to run things. You know what I mean? You are a millennial? I know. I fucking know, Cincy. I am very self-aware of all of my shortcomings, you know what I mean? I was the thumbnail of a Ludwig Tinder review video. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I remember back in the day, dude, what was it? It was like before we signed to Kick, but right as Kick started popping off. We did Tinder reviews on stream, and we, like, swiped live on Hinge and stuff. Those were some pretty fun streams, actually. Those were pretty good content. I had a good time. Mm-hmm. Meow. Oh, dude, we're fucking flying through these magic levels. Holy hell. This is actually really fast. Okay, we're 34 already. Nice. We have to get to 51, which we're doing the Alchemy room. It's about 1,100 alchs. That's fine. And then we have 1 Telekinetic, 1 Graveyard, and 15 Enchantment points. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Then we buy a Mud Rune for Eye of Glowfree. And then I think the only other, like, grind we have in the immediate future is, oh, what the hell? The only other grind we have in the immediate future, I believe, is Tithe Farm. After that, I think the Tpapa guide is actually pretty easy. It's mostly, like, active gameplay. I don't know. Has anyone done the Bodhi guide in here? How long is Tithe Farm? One of the dudes who's at my gym lifts 5+ plates, is 61, former firefighter, coolest dude on the planet. Dude, every gym has that one just sicko old guy. There was one guy at my the gym that I used to work at, coolest fucking guy ever. He was probably in his 60s as well. He would do every single day, I'm not kidding. The only thing he would do is come in and bench 3 plates. And this guy was like old and fat and he looked like Santa Claus, dude. He would just rip 3 plates on the bench. I never saw him do another exercise, man. What a legend. What an absolute legend. What am I supposed to do with my flavors now that you don't have a TV in the background to change? Well, actually, I was thinking about overhauling some of the flavors. I've got to do some stream maintenance pretty soon. I've got to upload my 4-year badge and my 5-year badge. And then I wanted to change around some of the channel point redeems. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Oh no, Bobby is back. Oh no, man. Oh no. Then the agility pyramid grind. I remember it taking more than 1 day. I broke up the agility pyramid grind into a few days. And like genuinely, I don't mind agility. I really, really don't. I'm probably one of the only people on the planet that doesn't hate agility. Call me pirate software, you know what I mean? Tasty on an iron and a hardcore nonetheless. Dude, you think I'm going to play a normal iron? You going to play normal iron? I am born again, Tasty. Bobby, that's actually even worse. Because at least when you were schizophrenically posting about, like, Larry Fink and stuff, at least you were right. You know what I mean? Yeah, I am playing a hardcore. I'm having a very good time. I'm enjoying it very much, you know? This shit Titans ready or what? I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Titans ready. I'm assuming this guide includes getting, like, I don't know, a zombie axe at some point. I really want to get to a point in this guide where I have the basic gear to go kill the gem crab. That's all I really want. I'll be very happy if I can go to the gem crab, you know what I mean? That shit I sent you last night. Dude, the fact it was a Counter-Strike clip makes me so fucking happy. That shit was so fucking funny. You need a drinking-locked hardcore Iron Man. I was thinking about a driving-locked hardcore Iron Man where I can only play while I'm actively driving down the freeway. And the challenge is to see who dies first, my account or me. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be good content, maybe. Probably. Good luck with it, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. We only have, one? So we don't even have 2 days of gameplay in this account yet. Who knows, though? I don't have Behe to do tonight. So I could potentially just grind this account for hours and hours and hours tonight. I'll see how the guide goes. We'll see. I've got no timeline. Fucking click the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Some guys who did the would you guts be there for me if I was going through it? Oh, would you guys be there for me if I was going through it? I've seen that, dude. I've seen that. I didn't know it was like a troop. Speeding through a school zone challenge gone wrong. I've only ever had that go right, man. That's a win-win situation, actually. Are we gonna go over here, bro? What the fuck? All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we've got 12K. I'm not sure at what point maybe I just save my money and I deposit it all at the end. I think that's probably our best course of action. I don't know if these points are necessarily valuable to me. Bodhi, are you still here? Are you still lurking? I've got a question for you. Or Tpapa, either one, man. I don't know. I've started a Christian PK team. Okay, Bodhi, for this part of the guide... Am I supposed to... Is this just about Mage XP, or does it matter if I get Alchemy points? Can I just sit at one station and keep alching forever, and, like, that's all I need to do? We want to see RS3 right, chat? Totally, man. Totally, man. Absolutely. It did say sometimes there are ones that... the coins equal XP, so you want to alch the best thing, which is the best points. Okay. Fair. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know. Dude, tell Tpapa thank you for thinking this whole thing through. All right, we'll continue alching. This is going faster than I thought. We're already 35, which we need, let's see, 7 is 42, 49. Okay, so we need to quadruple our XP, and we should be good. That's not too bad. We can do that. 1 coin is 2 XP. Oh, that's... Okay, so I should probably deposit my coins when I get a little higher and see how high that gets me. It's kind of like agility tickets. Got it. So we react to this classic Mod Wolf clip from the Old School RS official channel. No. I'm reading the title of that, Bobby, and I'm actually going to go ahead and time you out for 14,000 seconds, man. So that's... It was coming, man. It was coming. I was waiting for you to type something weird so I could ban you. I will see you next week, man. See you next week. Didn't return to MTA the entire playthrough except maybe the mudroom for Glofri's quest. Well, I thought that's what we were doing this for. Like, ultimately, we want the mudroom for Glofri's quest. And I'm assuming we probably get 55 mage for high elk through questing. Or does that not necessarily matter? Do we just get that passively through stuff? Yeah, what's up, Almond Lord? Good to see you, man. 1 million seconds. Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. It was good tasty, dude. Not too much, Jack, man. We are grinding away on the hardcore today. Somehow having fun, man. Having a good time. Not using spellbook filtering is respectable. No easy scape. I'll be honest, I actually don't. I've never even once tried to set up spellbook filtering. I'm not sure how it works. And frankly, I don't particularly care. I'm just going to keep doing this. I don't know. My muscle memory is already pretty highly set for things. Like, when I see all the new age gamers doing all that crazy prayer book filtering, I get it because it makes sense. It makes it a little bit more intuitive for newer players who don't have that muscle memory. But I don't know. At this point, it would kind of demolish my muscle memory. And I'm not necessarily a purist when it comes to RuneScape, but I do like to change the least amount of things possible. I like to have a very minimal amount of plugins. Like, I like my graphics to look nice. I like the way I have my graphics and my client set up. But the smaller number of boxes on the floor, the better for me. Because, I don't know, maybe it would be helpful in some ways, but it just looks busy to me and I don't like it. So I think that's just my, like, autistic trait, I guess. I'm not totally sure. That's just how I feel, and I like to go by feelings. I'm a feelings kind of guy. What are you doing, Slayer Boss, man? I don't know. I actually haven't read ahead in the Bodhi Guide. I don't know. I don't think you need 70 Slayer for Song of the Elves, though. I'm not sure what the Slayer requirement is for that. Maybe like 56 to get a few important items, like a Black Mask or something. Okay, this is something well known, but apparently you can charge Shadow with Ether Runes and Soul Runes in your inventory. You can use both. When uncharging the Shadow, it only gives you Soul Runes. Oh, actually, that... I'm going to screenshot that, Almond Lord. That actually is a pretty good thing to mention. I'm sure if we talk about that on Behe, maybe it'll be fixed. I will use Behe as the voice of the people, man. Heard you get a free Zin for following me, dude. Unfortunately, Octave, almost 1 year ago, I quit nicotine, so unfortunately, I am now no longer a degenerate. But I have a lot of Zins left over, so I will be giving out a free Zin to every single person who follows. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Beautiful. I'd hate to be a streamer and get a wall of text. I read like 3 words and skipped. You're soft, buddy. You got soft liberal hands. You wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it in our industry, man. Dude, some people say streaming is the hardest job in the world. You know what I mean? Good stuff, Tasty. Also quit nicotine earlier this year. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do I feel better? I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I've got no clue. But the one thing I will say is that, I don't know, I'm 30 years old now, and honestly, it's a little embarrassing to be puffing on like a little fucking nicotine USB stick. Just sucking on that all the time. It's a little embarrassing. So, I'm glad I quit that. Zins are still cool, though. Zins are pretty cool. The only like a nicotine or tobacco I consume is like a cigar, probably, on special occasions. I mean, I probably only do that like 2 to 3 times a year. But I don't know. Cigars are fun. I just buy like the $5 cigars because I truly, like, I can appreciate nice things, but I really just don't understand enough about cigars to, I think, really appreciate those. I'm taking a suck for life stance. What? Ooh, I went cold turkey and now I get repulsed. I look at it this way. It's not about feeling better now, but you in the next 20, 30 years. Yeah, so you know how babies develop object permanence? I never developed that, and that extends to other faculties of my life. I just quit because Germ gave me like 500 subs to quit nicotine, basically is what happened. And honestly, that's my boy, dude. That's my boy, and the one thing I will not do is scam my boys. I had a nightmare my skin was getting older and leathery, and I quit on the spot. Dude, I have such weird nightmares. My nightmares typically involve my balls, actually, which, like, makes sense. Like, that's not even a meme. I know it's, like, a funny thing to say, but, like, genuinely, like, because of all of my, you know, nether region medical issues, dude, I have dreams where I, like, look down and they're, like, super fucked up, and I'm like, oh, God, okay, hold up. You know, you gotta give me some time. I can fix this. And then I wake up, and my heart rate's like 120. What the ruck? Well, dude, I've got a... Dude, okay. We don't have to get into this right now. This is too personal to talk about on stream. I would never do such a thing. Go to bed. Run an ad break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have approximately 10 seconds to give me your prime or drop a tier 1. Otherwise, you are going to be inundated with 17 minutes of advertising. So good luck, have fun. I'm going to go ahead and run that now. If you're not poor and you are cool, please go ahead and subscribe. Thank you. First time viewers, sorry to hear about your balls, mate. No, it's okay, Artie. It's okay. Bodie, we know you're not poor. That's fine. You don't have to. Dude, that was an event, though. I remember that. That was a real fucking event. We're going to baptize the different person's dick broken enough to go to the hospital. That is an incredibly rational nightmare for him. No, like, genuinely, yeah. That is, I have such bad luck, dude. And I have medical anxiety, too, so, like, oh, it's just never a good combination, man. It's just never a good combo. So, I don't know. Now that I'm older, I'm definitely starting to treat my body a little bit better. Deposit your coins. I must see the reaction. Okay, let me out these. Where do I deposit in here? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no way. What the fuck? Holy shit. All right. This is the greatest mage training method ever created. Oh my God. That is actually insane. Holy shit. Okay. This is going to take less. Dude, we've been doing this for less than an hour. Bodie was right. Yeah, Bodie was right, dude. I mean, if there's a person that I trust in terms of like in terms of RuneScape, probably Bodie. I don't think there's a single person with a greater game knowledge than the Boatman, dude. I really don't.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
What's up, Glorpin? Thank you.
Watched 2 ads first before priming.
Does that give me money? I actually don't even know if that gives me money. I'm sure it does. Thank you. Thank you very much, Glorpin. I appreciate the prime, dude. Sit down, Jeff Bezos. I will be taking that $2.50 directly out of your bank account. Thank you very much. Also, go to him from roller coaster advice. Yeah, actually, fun fact, I've been watching a lot of roller coaster content. It's been popping up on my, like, all of my social media feeds. And now I really want to go to a theme park again. I've got theme park in my mind. You know, it'd be fun, Bodie. I'm not sure if you want to do this next year or something, because a flight to the U.S. is, like, painful, but I think we should go to either Busch Gardens or what's the place in Ohio? Dude, what is that really famous theme park in Ohio? You didn't ride Iron Gwazi? No, I didn't. We showed up somewhat late to that. Yeah, Cedar Point. We should go to Cedar Point. We should go to Knott's Berry Farm or something like that. That'd be super cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I drank a lot the night before and we showed up kind of late. I rode one roller coaster there and I nearly passed out. I had to go sit down for like 15 minutes and I was really lightheaded. Like my vision was getting spotty. I was like, maybe I shouldn't ride any more roller coasters. I don't think this is it for me today. Which is weird because I've never had that reaction riding roller coasters. And I really don't think I was like super drunk the night before. Like it was fine. I was hanging out with my dad. Cedar Point smokes every theme park on the planet, but Busch has Burn Steakhouse nearby. Oh, dude, now we're metagaming. That's actually crazy. The 10 inversions or some shit. Are you talking about the one that I rode or the Iron Gwazi? Dude, whatever one I rode, it like spun us around so much. And there was like G-forces on my neck that I had not experienced. You doing Bodie Iron Man guide too? I am, bro. Bodie is with me right now. Do you want to say anything? All right, Bodie, we've got a fan, man. We've got a fan, bro. Rewatch what you wrote as the first ride. Oh God. Okay, let me click on this. What was this? Oh my God. Yeah. It was this thing. Let me pull up my browser real quick. Yeah, it was this thing.
Oh, everybody hang on. Is this ride's about to get crazy?
Oh, I'm getting sick just watching this, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was the one where we attached from up above. Oh my god.
Oh man, this ride is so intense.
This guy's having the time of his life.
Zero G. And here's the best
Oh, dude, this one, that part is what made me so fucking sick, was this right here. I remember the feeling that came over me when I did that. I was genuinely about to puke.
And dropping into the treads. Ready?
Dude, I love this guy's live commentary.
Again. Woo!
That, like, double twist,
This ride
up
kicks
and
all
down.
sorts of ass. All right, guys, get ready for it. We're gonna come around into the trench.
Oh
And
my
yes,
god,
surprise, loop-de-loop again. Woo!
Surprise, loop-de-loop
Oh,
again.
man.
Dude, oh my god. That, like, I know objectively that's so fun, but that, oh god, that gave me, like, actual PTSD. That was so awful. Which sucks because that was such a fun coaster, and all the coasters in that park looked so sick. Bro is narrating for the blind. Dude, can you imagine being blind and going on a roller coaster? Oh my god. That'd probably be pretty fun, actually. That dude experiences more joy than any of us ever could. Look, buddy, let me tell you this, all right? That is the second most fun thing in the world besides Mage Training Arena on the early game hardcore during the Bodhi Guide, so. What did bro say to Bodhi? He said, hell yeah, I like the name. That's an Odablock viewer. I know that's an Odablock viewer because he thinks sexism is funny. Sure, sorry. Inshallah. Loop-de-loop again. Yeah, damn, I really want to go to a theme park again. But honestly, if we do another trip where there's a theme park, I'm gonna vote we do that like early in the trip, probably. So does Tpapa might be one of his guys? It could be. It could be a Tpapa guy. That's true. Absolutely true. Kind of have to pee, dude. I should have. Dude, I didn't pee before I streamed yesterday too, or 2 days ago. Nice. Waiting for the RS announcement. If it is actually LA, Magic Mountain is pretty decent. X2 is wild good. I'm trying to think about. I went to Universal Studios in LA one time, but I was younger and I didn't go on that many rides. But I don't remember being particularly impressed. Most of the ones at Universal Studios are like the kind of cinematic rides where it's less about the thrill in the coaster, and it's more about like the experience and the visuals and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Like, it was not a bad theme park at all. But I don't know. LA has a bunch of stuff to do. If it is LA, dude, what's the restaurant that just got 3 stars in LA? Honestly, I really want to go to Vespertine more than anything else in LA because the architecture of the building is iconic. Like, the menu looks really cool. Providence got 3 stars. That's what it is, and that's like I think that's like a heavy seafood restaurant. I don't know. I would vote Vespertine. I think Vespertine would be sick. New hardcore. What's up? Seriously rough. It is indeed. It's not really that new. I've had it for like 3 weeks at this point, but I've really only been streaming it. PJ's been yeah, PJ went to Providence and he went to Single Thread, and he thought Providence was really good, and then he went to Single Thread and he's like, oh, that blew it out of the water. I don't know. I liked Single Thread a lot, but I will say, like, a couple months past, I do think it was slightly below my expectations. Like, I felt like I was going crazy. I think they fucked up my water. Like, I do think they fucked up my water. What bank are you on? I'm on bank 36 currently. Bank 36. Which is such an insane thing to say, actually. I feel they fucked up my water. That is... I'm gonna shut up, dude. I went to college in Providence, amazing city. Are you talking about Providence, Rhode Island? Dude, shout out HP Lovecraft. Was it overcooked? No, so they offered... The psalm carried hard and the wine pairing was the best I've done, but the food wasn't special. Okay. I agree 100%. I didn't really want to say it out loud because I feel like it's one of the most hyped restaurants of all time. French Laundry blew it out of the water. David said, by the way, I'm not sure if he said this to me in like private text or if he said this in the Discord group, but he said, food-wise, that the Alchemist was definitely not quite the level that French Laundry was, but experience-wise, it was the best thing he's ever done in his life. Which is kind of what I was expecting, because I feel like Alchemist really is just the experience. Like, that's really what you go there for. But he texted me, it was like, I think 4 p.m. He texted me at 4 p.m. noon. It was like noon my time. He was like, dude, we're a couple courses in. Like, this is absolutely insane so far. My mind is blown. And then he texted me 8 hours later saying, we just got out. It took them 8 hours fully in the restaurant, which is like, that's so insane. You're eating lunch and dinner there. You're basically just staying there the whole time. Said that you're stuck here in MTA. Dude, you know what? MTA, not too bad. I honestly think there's very few things in RuneScape that I, like, just ontologically think are bad. You know what I mean? MTA is fine. Like, this is just really classic RuneScape gameplay to me, and I kind of enjoy it. I enjoy it for a bit. I'm not sure if I could do this for, like, 10 hours straight, but, you know. We have 4 bottles of champagne pre-ordered. What, the Alchemist? How many people are you going? Aren't you going with 4 people? Jesus Christ, man. Alchemist website is gnarly. Dude, the pictures of the doors. Oh, that made me so happy. But yeah, they said they did, I think, either the middle pairing or like the base pairing. And that one included wine, cocktails, and I think a couple non-alcoholic drinks that they said were really, really interesting. Honestly, I like wine pairings. I think they're great. But if I'm going for a really long experience like that, I would love some non-alcoholic pairings. Because a lot of those can be really, really creative and a really good expression. You can really see what the kitchen is, you know, made of. If they don't have to, like, lean on wine or anything like that. You either live a hero, or you either die a hero, live long enough to make a hardcore welcome to the club. Dude, please let me know at what point in time I was a hero, and I will love you forever, man. Thank you. Big drinkers though, so 4 bottles be half of the meal. Jeez. Are you all doing the pairing and 4 bottles pre-ordered? CG grind is the first bad part of Iron Man. Dude, I like CG. I'm a big CG fan. I have not ever done tier 3 preps besides the one time I did it for Grandmaster on the main. So I'm assuming that's going to be a bit of a learning curve, but I don't know. I don't mind spending a couple hours getting that process down. Because also, tier 3 CG is so... Dude, you can make so many mistakes, and it's fine. Tier 3 CG is so safe. It's actually crazy. Clip this for when I die at CG, please. I'm doing pairing they probably won't. We snagged all the Eggly. You ordered 4 bottles of Eggly. What's the disgorgement? Or what's the vintage? Or is it a blend? Or what Eggly you guys getting? God, I'm so jealous. Alchemist and Disfrutar are still my triumvirate, my holy trinity is Alchemist, French Laundry, and Disfrutar, and we've got one of those down. 40th birthday, we'll do the gauntlet, dude. Give me 1 decade to save up for that, dude. We'll do the gauntlet for Disfrutar and Alchemist, you know. Even if CG didn't give enhanced to be good at iron content just for Alex and resources, and also it's completely free. Like, I don't think people realize how incredible that is. I mean, people probably do, but having a 0 supply requirement for content that gives you really one of the best weapons in the game, if not just the most versatile and important weapon for Iron Man, especially mid to late game, that's insane. That is genuinely insane. 2017, 2021 Disgorge, and a different random I've ever heard, it's 2015, 2018 Disgorge, Banu something. Banu's a 3-star in San Francisco. Is that related to that? Is that like a partner to that? Yeah, let me know the 2017 is. I don't think I've ever had a better bottle than the 2014 VP. Like, there has been nothing that has ever touched my lips that has given me that same feeling. Which is kind of crazy because, what was that? Joel Rubichon? That was it, Joel. Which, the food that time was really not that impressive, but the Eggly was incredible. And then that one orange wine pairing from, I think, not Argentina. It was from, like, Jordan or something crazy like that. That was the most impressive wine pairing I've ever had. Oh, Benoit de Who. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Said that about my dick, though, dude. Huckties, I was wondering when you would appear today. Good morning, Huckties. How are you? I hope you're doing terribly, man. Or I hope you're doing great, man. Good to see you. What the fuck? Give me some of these. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've been talking to Andrew a good bunch, the Somme from Guy Savoy. And the one server, I don't think he was our main server when we had him, but there's a guy who does like bread carts and I think is like the auxiliary server. He's been messaging me on Instagram a bunch and he's like stoked for us to come back. So I think we're going to have a really good time. I think we're going to have a very good time. Dude, they have to love us there. They have to absolutely love us. There's no way they don't. Whee. Just woke up from a nap, fully refreshed and ready to raise hell. Damn, Hutchies, you are old, bro. You're taking naps and shit? I can't chirp. I actually love naps. I'm a big nap guy. Okay, I'm going to finish off this emerald real quick and then go pee because I really have to go pee. The red we get will be the retirement bottle. Oh, no. What are we getting? You know, they do have a, I think it's an O2 Lafitte Rothschild. They have a Nebuchadnezzar. They have a 6-liter bottle of that. And that's only, like, I'm not sure if you've renewed your kit contract yet. I don't know the details about that. But that bottle was only $275,000. So if you really want to get, you know, you really want to retire, that's it. Just for the price of a small property. You just start needing naps too? I love naps. I like naps. Pre-ordered 2 of those? Okay, great. Good to know. All right, let me deposit these. Oh, God, that is great to look at. What are we, 47, almost 48? We're zooming, man. We're zooming. All right, I'm going to go purely quick. I am not going to leave Huckties in charge of the chat. Bodie, you're now the, I don't know, the head mod. Whatever you tell them to do, they actually have to do. Otherwise, you can ban them. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Whose dick do I have to flick to get a Bodie ban? Nickel Sickle, I'll tell you what. You drop 100 subs right now. I'll time Bodie out for 5 seconds. That's the best deal you're going to get, unfortunately. But, man, what do you know about Knob Creek? Do you know much about Knob Creek, the whiskey? I haven't really been big into whiskeys recently. The whiskey? Yeah, the whiskey. But I'm trying to build a relationship with... I have, like, a local liquor guy who... He's, like, pretty good friends from what he says. I don't know if this is true. But he's pretty good friends with the chartreuse rep for the Southwest Americas. And they have a near constant supply of chartreuse at retail, which is pretty fucking incredible. But they hide it behind the counter, and you have to be, like, on the list. Like, you have to be cool with him to purchase it. And I'm trying to convince him to try and get a bottle of VEP so I could buy it at retail, which would be incredible. But I went there today because I was buying, like, scotch for my granddad because he loves scotch. He was, I don't know, he's saying something about how the rep for Knob Creek came out, and he was thinking about, you know, buying from them or ordering from them, so I don't know. Just curious. Alcohol is bad for you. Huckties, I feel like I really shouldn't have to say anything. You are correct. Alcohol is bad for you. Alcohol is terrible, but unfortunately, the older that I get, the more that I like alcohol and hate other things, which is kind of insane, actually. Unfortunate. We sent a flight to Greenbriers. Oh, that was Knob Creek? Why did I think that was Whistle Pig that we sent the flight of? Okay. Yeah, I remember that being pretty fun. Not really bad if you need a decent age on it. 15-year Knob Creek. I mean, I'm not gonna buy any. Like, I truly don't drink enough at home. Like, I have a few nice bottles on my liquor cabinet for like the one time every 3 months someone comes over who, you know, appreciates those things. Whistle's very expensive. Whistle is very expensive. They have an 18-year single cask there. And they're asking $450 for it, which I think is good because the 18-year single cask at another store I went to was $550. So it was an extra $100 on top, but I truly do not like whiskey enough to spend $500 on a bottle. You know what I mean? Whoa, what up, Mr. Lab? Bro, thank you, man. I appreciate the 16 months, dude. Seriously, thank you. Welcome in. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. This is actually zooming by. We're going quite fast. It's Lost Lands weekend. Dude, Huckties, if you had to describe Coachella in one word, what would you say? Is that a bottle? Oh, no, a bottle. I'm talking about a liquor store. I'm not talking about a restaurant. Dude, in a restaurant, a pour of Whistle Pig 18 single barrel is probably $150 or something like that. It's a lot. It's like, I don't know. Whiskey at restaurants is an extortion. You should probably never buy it at a restaurant. It's almost never worth it. It's so expensive. The only thing that's maybe more of a scam is wine. But that's acceptable. They can get away with that. Still waiting for the falafel to come to the game. Dude, I fucking love falafel, actually. What about falafel? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about falafel? Gotta go a good Woodford Reserve when it comes to whiskey. Yeah, Woodford Reserve, actually a solid deal. That's like $50 for a nice bottle, 55 or whatever. Doable, man. Doable. Wine is normally 132, 300% markup, unless TFL. Oh, dude, that menu was such a scam. It was insane. I really, really wonder what they paid. Because what did we have? We had the 1955 chartreuse. I really wonder what they paid for that bottle and how long they've had it. Because I'm assuming it's not a particularly popular item, but clearly people order it. I would love to go to a place with 130% markup, dude. What a bargain. Nice. I have a 56 bottle for Vegas. A 50? Wait, when did you get a... Is that the one you got a long time ago? No way you're bringing a 56 for Vegas, man. No way. That's... You can't be doing that, man. Did you die yet? Dude, not yet, Kingkeeper. If I died during Mage Training Arena, that would be pretty embarrassing, actually. I really don't think I would ever play hardcore again for a couple days. And then I'd probably remake and make you guys watch all of my agility grinds. You know? Non-VP was $400 for a bottle of 56? Are we talking about the same thing? There's no way. There's no way. 400? I don't know anything about alcohol. I bought my buddy a bottle of Bland's Select Barrel, and he was super stoked. Yeah, Bland's is good. Bland's is good stuff. I don't know. I'm not... really, all of my whiskey knowledge has come... probably off the back of Bodhi. The only thing I have independent knowledge of is a decent bit of wine. Not because I'm like a major enthusiast, but because my best friend of 20 years is a sommelier. So he's big in the wine industry. And then chartreuse was my own personal research. 1956 chartreuse green. How is that only 400 pounds? What is that, like $550? $500? What the hell? Dude, that's a steal. Did you get that at auction and just no one else bid? Nobody knows it at UK auction? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because, I don't know, did they even have VEPs in the 1950s? Or is that like a new distinction? I don't know when the oldest VEP was made. Where are we going? Over here? Sweet. Bought my buddy a bottle of Canada House, and he spit it in my face. Canada House? Dude, hell yeah. We love Canada House. 1964 is the first VEP. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was a more modern distinction. Although I'm starting to see chartreuse pop up at a lot more places now. A lot more casual places. If they have a decent bar that's stocked for like they have a good, bartender who can make some decent cocktails, they'll almost always have chartreuse now, which was never the case before. Like 2 years ago even, it was so hard to find. Shortage ended, so it's easier to get now. That would track. Still the only places that have VEP, though, I think there's maybe 4 places in Arizona that I know of that have VEP. And every single one of them is a place that is friends with the distributor. Which, unfair. Life is unfair, I suppose. Yeah, what's up, Christian? Dude, back to share some more bad opinions about weightlifting. Sorry, what's up, man? Good to see you, Christian. How have we been doing? How's the gym grind, brother? What's up with you? Is Canada House the really, oh, did not cast that. Nice. Is that the really cheap whiskey that had a lot of sugar added to it? Because if so, hell yeah. That's pretty sweet. And also, the chartreuse shortage was never an actual thing. It was completely manufactured. The supply did not change at all. The only reason that there was a quote-unquote shortage is because the distillery refused to make a second distilling warehouse. And so they said they're going to cap it at their current production amounts. And so people started buying it just crazy. Out of nowhere, because there was some weird rumor started that there was a shortage. But no, that's literally what it was, is their production was maxed out for their warehouse, but demand was getting fairly high. And so I think they were debating making a second warehouse, but they ultimately decided not to. And that decision sparked off the quote-unquote shortage. Everyone started buying it immediately, as soon as they could fucking get it. And now people are calming down because they're realizing, like, the demand is really pretty much the same. Like, it hasn't changed that much. And the supply is also the same. It was basically the same thing that happened to, like, the luxury watch market. Like, it was all hype. It was not a reflection of actual supply and demand. It was a reflection of perceived demand towards actual supply, Got a push and pull done yesterday and day before, but I was choking. Dude, I had actually had a pretty rough day at the gym today. I'm not going to lie. Yo, Tasty, I think I have a problem. What do we got? Keep fucking grinding, dude. Don't be a pussy, man. You got this. 2.5x rate. You're fine, man. You're fine, buddy. That's called RuneScape, buddy. Sorry, dude. Sorry to hear that happen to you. Good luck, man. Good luck in your future endeavors. I think you got this. Said Whistle Pig is $4.50. Whistle Pig single cask was $4.50 at my local liquor store. I think the normal 18-year was like $3.80, I want to say. Did you not see the 2 zombie champion scrolls? Wait, you can get dupes of champion scrolls? I thought you couldn't get dupes of champion scrolls. That's actually kind of, dude, that's a good thing, man. You're technically lucky right now. You know what I mean? You're technically lucky. So like NFTs, I mean, yeah, no, it's not like NFTs, dude. But the economic principles involved are indeed similar to NFTs. You're correct. Yeah. If you haven't turned it in, you can. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Your donate with crypto button is broken. Is it? Dude, someone told me that once, and then I clicked on it, and it worked fine for me. Someone told me that like 6 months ago, I think, and I clicked and it worked for me. I don't know. I gotta reactivate my my food thing. It says your Coinbase account isn't linked. Dude, has everyone else gotten like 400 scam emails about your Coinbase account being hacked or scam text or whatever? Tried to donate 11 Bitcoin, didn't work. Sorry, bud. No, it's fine, buddy. I don't need it. I actually I remortgaged my house so I could buy Bodhi coin. I spent about 50 grand on it. And so, I don't know. If that tanks, I think you're legally liable. So, look, all I'm saying is my lawyers will be in contact. Just let me know how the price goes. I'll be keeping an eye, you know what I mean? Hello, beautiful. Whoa. Kralax, what's up, dude? What's up, Jake? Good to see you, man. Dude, I actually, you know what's funny is I did have a guy, and to this day I don't know if this was a joke because he sounded like, I don't know, I feel like I can read chatters pretty well, and it felt like he was pretty sincere. Kinkeever actually is my lawyer. Yeah, that's not a joke. He came in like 2022 when the NFT craze was going on. He's like, dude, I'm really excited. I just bought your NFT of your solo Tob run. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I paid like $750 for the NFT of your Tob run, man. Like, super sick that you're in the industry and that you're into this stuff, man. I love seeing creators support it. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I could tell you that you got scammed because it's an NFT, which might inherently be a scam, but I did not create that. Like, I don't think I made any tasty NFTs, man. I'm pretty sure he sent me 4 messages and never talked again. I hope to God he was joking, dude. I really hope. A scam within a scam. I mean, you know, maybe that's worth a couple million nowadays. You know what I mean? Who knows? Have you ever had Pappies? I have. I've never purchased Pappies because I feel like Pappies is probably the most overpriced brand of whiskey that there is. But I think... Actually, wait, no. I don't think I have had Pappies. I think Tpapa tried to order it at a restaurant we were at in Tennessee, but they were out of it. And so he got something else instead. So maybe I have not ever had Pappies. I don't know. We had Pappies in Tennessee. Okay, we did have Pappies. Okay. Because Tpapa tried to order something, and it, Cannabis, stop trying to invite me to Counter-Strike, man. Tpapa tried to order Pappies, or he tried to order something, and they were out of it, so we switched to something else. I just passed Lost Lands. Why the fuck is it in bumfuck nowhere, Ohio? Like, from a literal, if you want a real answer, probably noise regulations, realistically. We had Widow Jane. See, I don't remember that at all. Tennessee was honestly probably the harshest I've ever treated my body on any of our, like, group trips. Just from the sheer amount of moonshine that we had. Like, I had moonshine from that trip up until 4 months ago. I'm pretty sure. Like, I had bottles of Blue Flame and stuff just lurking in my fridge. And, like, you know, I don't really drink at home. Like, I'll drink at restaurants. And so there is nothing that would ever inspire me to drink Blue Flame by myself in my house. Like, that just sat there. That just sat there for a very long time. You did White Lightning and 100% close to throwing up. Well, dude, the thing about White Lightning is that, dude, it tasted like burning tires. And also, dude, fun fact, that was the drunkest I've ever seen you. Like, I know you can handle your liquor pretty well. Like, you're a very, like, you're a solid guy. You can handle your stuff. In Tennessee, though, we were all at our limits, man. We were all pushed pretty close to our limits. I Blue Flame in my pantry. Dude, light it on fire. Light it on fire and just let it dissolve. You don't need that, man. You don't need that stuff. It's not good for anybody. It's not good for you. So the video of you two back in my truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When we rode the truck up that winding mountain hill and there were just 4 drunk-ass people in the back of it. That was a good time. Dude, Tennessee was fun. 6 jars of watermelon in like 20 minutes. Oh God, yeah. And then we did Blue Flame Red Bulls as our cocktail of choice. And dude, we had this weird scheme to do something to the fucking moose in the, like, the mounted moose head. I genuinely don't even remember what we were trying to do, but we spent like 20 minutes at dinner planning out this scheme to reach the moose head. And then we got back and we looked at it and we were like, yeah, actually, that's pretty high up and pretty dangerous. I don't think we should do this. And we're all like, oh, yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not a good idea. We're going to ride it. I really don't remember what we were going to do. We called it Operation Moosehead, but I forget what the plan was. I don't know, dude. All I remember is that was the single Twitter DM. That was the single most miserable trip coming home from. That was the worst time I've ever come home from a trip. I don't have any Twitter DMs from you, buddy. Tasty on the hardcore, let's go. Dude, hell yeah, we're gaming. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. That is... What the fuck were we thinking, dude? What the actual hell were we thinking? That is insane. That was so funny. Dude, we were treating it like we were planning for the zombie apocalypse, dude. We were talking logistics, like who had what role. And we got back to the house and we looked it up and we were like, that's like 15 feet in the air. Like, I don't think we're gonna get to that in any possible way. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, that was a good trip. I remember I went to bed at like 6 or 7 in the morning and I had to wake up at 9 in the morning. And we had to drive 4 hours to the airport, and then I had to fly home, and our flight got delayed. And the day after I got back, I got COVID from the fucking airport. Or potentially from the moonshine that I hoovered off of the counter. You know, I would say I really hope they sanitize those counters, but at this point, you know, that was 2 years ago, so probably doesn't matter. Was that in 2022 that we did that, or was that 2023? That must have been... That was 2023. Because the first TwitchCon we went to was 2022. And it was after that. So that makes... Yeah, it was 2023 we did that. Beautiful. It was 100% from Zamboning a bar counter. Dude, I still remember... I think it was Ignoble Solid. He took a video of that. He was filming it for some other reason, and I just happened to Zamboni during his filming, and he like zoomed in on me. And then as I Zamboni it, he pans over to Solo Mission, who just has the most shocked look on his face. Like he's never met an American in his entire fucking life, dude. He didn't know the culture. He didn't know the culture. I don't think British people Zamboni. I don't know if that's a thing they do over there, because they probably don't have hockey. So, like, it, you know, that makes sense. Get drunk enough to Zamboni. I mean, dude, real talk, those moonshine tastings were a fantastic deal. Because you paid $5 and you probably got what equated to maybe 4 to 5 shots of liquor. And then on top of that, that $5 you paid, also you got that as a voucher towards anything in the store that you wanted. It was insane. Like, what an absolute shice, dude. Like, I know they made hundreds of dollars off of us, so technically it was a good investment for them. But on an individual basis, that was pretty good, man. That was a really fun trip. It's a huge one for the druggy crowd. Oh, you're talking about Lost Lands? Yeah, Lost Lands is a bunch of degenerates for sure. Yo, what up, Deke? Good to see you, man. How we doing, brother? GM. All right, what are we at? Oh, we just hit, what is that, 49? Okay. Oh, shit. Damn, we're actually really close. All right, sweet. Oh, give me this, please. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, we only need 2 more levels. We're pretty good. Oh, Lydia, good to see you. How are we doing? YouTube News Legend Live. What's up, Live Gaming Skier? Dude, indeed. I am live. I'm taking on a new project. I'm looking to recruit a couple mathematicians, a couple scientists. If you're like super smart, I need someone who can count to 30. I've got a really big project in the works, and I'm trying to really drive it home. It's gonna be a good time, man. Let me know if that's you. Thank you. Welcome in, brother. It's good to see you, man. I'm going to deposit these. Best I can do is 30 ticks. How much XP do we get per GP? 30? No. 3. Maybe 3 XP per GP. Not sure about that. No, I know. It's tough. That's why I'm looking really hard to hire somebody, dude. Damn, it's only 427. Nice bad. All right, I'm going to get to 10K, and I'm going to dump these things in here. We should be good. I'm going to have to grab another LaCroix pretty soon, actually. Sorry, Waterloo. Going to have to grab one of those. Beautiful. Why is there no bot nuke every weekend? I mean, the honest answer to that is probably a logistical one. I don't think long term it would be worth it for Jagex to take the time every weekend. First of all, they're all salaried employees, so they're not working on the weekend typically. Take time on the weekend to go and ban all of the bots that they caught. I think it comes down to the game of cat and mouse, where botters will develop a new script, and there might be some legitimacy to Jagex letting it slide for a little bit so they feel comfortable, they distribute it widely, and there's a large amount of botters actually using that script, and then they catch it and they perm ban everyone who uses it. Rather than just banning a small amount of people, every week and having them tweak it, I think it is probably more worth their time to do something like that, realistically. Valve does that with VAC too. Dude, people were telling me that there's a lot of cheaters banned in Counter-Strike recently. Which, dude, have you guys been watching the Fisher tournament? Please tell me someone's been watching the Fisher tournament. Why the fuck is Liquid good now? Why the fuck is Liquid insane? Because they're disbanding. Like, what the fuck? I watched them today. Dude, I'm actually kind of grateful that it's on Kick because you can rewind the VOD, and it starts so early for me I can't watch it. So I get up in the morning and I'll do my little walk pad. I'll get my little cardio, my steps in, and I'll rewind it and I'll pretend that it's live. It's a good time. Bro, I never played F2P small amount bots. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that means, buddy. You know what I mean? Ooh, we got a package. Why don't everybody me in other streamers' chats? Are you ashamed of me? Yes. Yeah, man. Horrifically ashamed, actually. What did you say to me, actually? You do it on Twitch, too? Yes. And I knew that. And I completely knew that. And so, really not sure why we're having this conversation. I mean, 10% of all my games from 2020 to 2022 had at least one cheater detected. That sounds about right. Yeah. Dude, we had... I was playing with... It was me, Sink, Settled, Soup, Stewie. We've been 5-stacking a good bit recently, and I think we genuinely played against the best player I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. I think he was cheating. I think he was fucking cheating, probably. But when I play my games down to the lowly 15Ks, dude, I don't think I ever get cheaters. I very rarely get cheaters. But when I play up with them at the 20 to 25K range, dude, there are so many cheaters. Oh my god. Stewie 2K? No, the RuneScape Stewie. The RuneScape Stewie, 15Ks. No, Fridays. First of all, I know. I'm aware of that. They are all 22K. They're 21 to 23K, roughly. And most of the times, we do fine. We do okay. I think we won 5 or 6 games in a row. And it was all against 19 and 20Ks because I brought down the average a good bit. And I was winning 100 points per game. And then we lost one game, and I lost 457 elo. I was winning 101, 102, 101. And then I lost one game, and it was 400 elo, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? You bring down the elo? Oh, big time. But those guys, big time, yeah. I get like 300 points a win. I feel like I should be getting a lot of points per win because the average is so much higher than me. I guess they don't want you to get carried. Dude, like I do pretty well in those games. Like I'm not a slouch. Like I top frag maybe one of them, but like I was middle of the pack. Like I was out fragging at least one or two of them every game. You know what I mean? Like I was not a fucking slouch in those levels. I was definitely not at that level. I'm not a 22K. I fully accept that. I'm not that good. But I find myself getting to the point where I did when I was playing Go religiously, where like I'm starting to not have fun because I care so much about my rank. You know what I mean? That's why I want to start playing Face It, so I really don't have to care about the rank that much. Like my premiere can be whatever, who gives a shit, you know? Oof. Yeah, like when I log on now, it's the same thing. I feel like I need to grind on refrag or leadify or something. I need to do like a 20, 30 minute warm up. Like I need to do DMing for 15, 20, 30 minutes, whatever it is. Going from 15 down to 12 now gave me some bad vibes. Yeah, dude, like Elo hell is a real thing. It's completely a real thing. You know what I mean? I care too much. I work too hard. Let's calm. I don't work that hard. Let's calm it down, man. You know what I mean? I'll do between 0 and 1 DM game, then play. I like doing my refrag warm up because it gets my reflexes ready. But it's not a good. But it's not a good approximation for actual players. Bots don't move like actual players. They don't play like actual players. You know what I mean? Dropping CS account to 1K and the matchmaking is so fucking weird. Yeah, if you're down in the depths of like sub 5K with like just the worst of the worst players in Counter-Strike, you get probably 60% of the worst players you've ever fucking seen in your life. 20% of them are like Smurfs that just absolutely demolish you and are insanely fucking good. And then maybe like 20% cheaters or someone who's not playing honestly. You know what I mean? Gets progressively worse as the session goes on. I'm similar, APOC. Sometimes I start off hot, and if that's the case, usually I kind of slow decline. But the average session, I play one game where it's like okay, and then my second game, I'm like peak, I'm warmed up, my game sense is on cue. And then like maybe 2 and 3 go really well, and then it peaks down from there. Then it's kind of like a slow and steady feed. You know what I mean? Beautiful. If I get 2 wins in a row, I call it for the day usually. Based. Extremely based. Extremely based. Okay. This actually, dude, this went way faster than I thought it was going to go. This is going fantastically. I thought this is going to take me like 4 or 5 hours, but this is actually great. This is going to be sub 2 hours probably to get to 51. Oh. I am... Oh! Oh my God! Oh! What am I doing? Why did I stay here so long? We've been done forever. We've been done for like 15 minutes. Oh my fucking God, dude. Can I leave? How do I leave? Dude, let me fucking leave. Jesus Christ, man. Did you lift today? I did lift today, Fridays. I did. Did your head get fucked with sweat when you lift? Yes, it gets extremely sweaty. I have to wash my hats, actually. I do have to do that. Is that the Jad Hat? Dude, Cannabis, this, my friend... This, my friend, is a one-of-one Mitchie Fox Jad Hat. You cannot get it in this color scheme, okay? This is a top secret private color scheme, unless Mitchie has released one in this color scheme since then, in which case, oh fuck, sorry, wrong button, my bad. All right, freak you guys, I'm peeing again, dude. I can't do this. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it anymore, bro. I reckon a melon hat for lifting. I have a white one that still looks new after 2 years of lifting with it. Dude, I'm a pretty sweaty guy. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to finish off this really quick. That actually went fantastic. I'm so happy with that. I'm going to fill up my water, too. Dude, what the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that, man? Holy hell. Just washing the shower shampoo. Well, I've made the mistake of washing my hats in the washing machine. And every single time, they come out fucking disgusting, actually. All right, we need one telekinetic, which I'm assuming we just do this. Telekinetic grab. Is that what we do? Telekinetic grab, yeah? And then we go over here, we grab his ass. I think we only have to do this once. Top MVP is brilliant, dude. What a throwback. What's up, Mr. Omar Kai? Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We worked pretty hard on that guide, man. We worked hard on that shit. Honestly, it feels like kind of a lost art on these days, man. I don't know. New players are almost a little too nice to each other, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, truly. Watched it last night, it was dying. You know what's funny is that is the video that like realistically kind of kickstarted my RuneScape content creation career. And to this day, it is like one of my least viewed videos. Like it's not a very popular video overall. But it's funny because it's the one that so many people know me for. Which is kind of cool. Also, I'll link it to you guys since you're the loyal stream viewers. I do have another IRL video in the works. I know it's been a couple years, but you know, we got another one in the works. Are we done? Can I leave now? Do I have... Okay, 2 pizzazz points. Nice. We need 1 graveyard and 15 enchantment. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. How do I enchant this? I don't know what to do for this. Pick up the dragon stones? We enchant the dragon? Yo, how does this work, guys? How do we do this one? Which one? I'll leak it to you in the DMs. I'm not going to leak it out loud. But we're working on it, man. Oh, tune. Okay, I have a bunch of dragon stones. New stream schedule is clutch. Oh, dude, I'm glad you like it, man. It's kind of nice being back on an actual schedule. Okay, how do I do this? Enchantment pizzazz points is 2? Is it the one you linked last week? What, IRL video? No. What do you mean linked it last week? I think I might have talked about it on the podcast that comes out on Monday in a couple days. Okay, I think we have that. I'm pretty sure. And now we need to cast, what, Bones to Bananas? What level does that require? I need nature runes. Okay, I actually have to go buy more nature runes from Ollie Marisane, whatever the hell his name is. Let's go over here. I don't want to say it if you don't want it leaked. No, it's okay. It's okay. The YouTubers don't watch Twitch. It's fine. I'm curious what you thought it was. Maybe I did leak it and completely forgot. I probably did that. That sounds like something I would do entirely. Multiple events. Ah, okay. It is that. It is that one. It is that one. Indeed, that is correct. All right, let's go buy like 100 more nature runes. That should be fine. We only need, what is it, 15 alchemy. Okay, we need 15 enchantment points. Oh, maybe I need more enchantment points. We need 1 graveyard, 1 telekinetic. We got that. 15 enchantment. We might have to go back to the enchantment room. That's fine. Buy a mud rune. We're going to have to buy more of these anyway, so it's fine. Beautiful. Why is blood on a hardcore? Dude, because I've been having a lot of thoughts about men. All right, let's go ahead and trade Ali Morrisane. Let's look at the runes, buy other runes. Let's get me 100 of these. That should be fine. That's probably good. You know? I can appreciate that. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad we're on the same page here, honestly. Okay, this is pretty good. So the next kind of grind we have to get 45 to 50 thieving, but I really don't think that's going to take that long. We're going to blackjack that. That should be fine. Buy wines from the bar. Teleport to Ardoyan. Oh, we've got the Artie teleport unlocked. All right, sweet. I love having mage levels, actually. This is really, really nice to have mage levels. This is huge. 3 from a high alch, which I'm assuming is probably important at some point in the guide. All right. The next, we are going to be continuing multi-questing. Very nice. RSV has taken me by the balls and won't let go. Dude, it has taken you by the balls so hard that you are nearly 2 hours late, man. You're nearly 2 hours late. What do you have to say for yourself, brother? What the fuck? All right, let's get some bones to peaches going. I guess we just do this. I don't fucking know. How many points do I need? 1? I think I just need 1 point. That didn't even give me 1 point. Okay. We will continue to grab these then, I guess. Brother, forgive me. Try leagues. No. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'll be trying leagues, personally. Like, I don't know. It looks cool. I'm sure people are having fun, for sure. Okay, great. We got it. Get me out of here. Let's look at the enchantment room real quick. Okay, we have 10 and we need 15. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Let's take from the cube pile and we will just enchant these. I guess we just use our highest level enchant something. What happens if someone gets 100 consecutive stream watches? I told Canvas that he would get a lifetime tier 3 if he hit 100 consecutive stream watches, which he will. He probably will. I don't see a universe in which that does not happen, you know? All right. We've got the points for it. Who do we trade for items and stuff? Is it this guy? Or is it maybe it's the progress hat? Talk to progress hat. Is it this guy? How do we do this? No. Okay. Upstairs? Okay, upstairs. Nice. And yet nothing for your lawyer. Dude, let me know when you hit 100 consecutive stream watches, buddy. All right. Buy 1 mud rune. Confirm. All right. We have a mud rune. We are good to go. Beautiful. Bank at Emir's Bank Arena. Pretty good. Goes live. Immediate power outage. End stream because of Balloon Kid. Streak broken. Rip. Dude, I really don't know what the fuck my ISP did to fix my internet. But now it works. And I'm honestly infuriated. I don't know how long it's worked for. Can you get chance just for the content? Yeah, I actually, dude, I have in fact been chanced on this account already. It was a really, really low likelihood chance, but I got chanced at the fucking agility pyramid, dude. I'm not even kidding. I got chanced at the fucking agility pyramid, man. At this point, taking teleport runes everywhere is almost always useful. So bringing coins in the first slot, air staff in the second slot. Okay. Law, fire, earth. Let's see. Law, fire, earth. Water. Okay, pretty good. Always withdraw these. Make sure place those are on. If info is cluttered, the guide will specify which teleport runes are needed. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so we get all of these. We're going to equip this. All of our teleport runes immediately. I'll put these probably down here. This is probably fine. Okay, we've got our teleport runes. We can teleport pretty much everybody. 100 gifted for 1 out of 5 chance. Dude, I'll tell you what. How it does 8 damage if you fail an obstacle, and I had 8 health and I went over an obstacle. That's literally it. Yeah, it will sneak up on you if you're being lazy. I'll tell you what, dude. For a 20 gifted, I will roll a 1 out of 10 to suicide the hardcore. I will roll a 1 out of 10 for 20 gifted. This is a one-time offer to anybody in the chat. I will not do anything more than that. That is my final offer. Good luck. All right, withdraw coins. Willow, blackjack. Oh, geez. All right, fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Math checks out. The math checks out, man. Hours on account. We are at 1 day and 11 hours. Good luck. Okay, we need coins. We need our blackjack. I'm assuming that's somewhere. Where's my blackjack? Oh, it's here. I saw it. $3 an hour. Yeah, the chance for $3 an hour is pretty good, actually. 2 law, 2 water. 2 law, 2 water. Give me these. We'll put these down here. And 23 wines. I guess we just put this. Do we equip this? Okay, we equip that. Pretty good. Okay, let's put those on. Let's bring these. Coliseum tonight. Bro, do you think I'm fucking no monkey, bro? You think I'm going to the Coliseum in this gear? You are correct. I am, man. I'm going tonight, bro. Thoughts on a conspiracy-themed 30th birthday party? I'm a huge fan of that, Hugh. I'm a huge fan of that. Let me know what we're thinking. Let me know if you want suggestions. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay. What else do we do? 2 more wines. I think that's pretty much it. All right, 2 more wines. Then we go Blackjack at Polnivnich until 50. Does anybody know, can you one-click Blackjack still, or is that just on the no-no client from many, many years ago? Can you not do that anymore? Yes, Glorpin, yes. It's cocaine in there, 100%. Maybe a massive VRBO on Lake Travis with all my internet friends. I'll show up to that, dude. I'll show up to that, dude. Absolutely. 100%. All right, frogs. Fuck you guys. Get the hell out of here. I don't want you. Anyone have a spare T-bow for me? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I can give you one. World 599. World 599 at the GE. I'm on my main right now. If you trade me within 1 minute, I will give you a T-bow. Good luck. The farmers did Colo, I believe in you. No, I'm a better player than all the farmers, men. I have no doubt I can easily do a Coliseum run. I really don't even think it'd be that scary for me. Oh, shit. Okay, that's... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Let me hop worlds real quick. Is he de-aggroed? Okay, he's de-aggroed. We got him. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, sweet. Can I come? I bring high noon iced teas, and I'm bigger than Tasty, so I can keep him in his place. First of all, what do you think I'm going to try to do? And number 2, I would bet you $4 million. I will bet you everything that I own and everything that I am bequeathed in all of my rich family's wills that I could beat you in combat. And I 100% believe that. I fully believe that I could beat you in combat. What's the goal in this account? What's up, Wacky Seed? We're just following the Bodhi guide currently. The only goal on this account is for me to have fun. That's really all I want. When I beat the... beat is a weird word for that. When I finish the Bodhi guide, we will be essentially at the SOT level. I'll probably grind out the Bofa. I don't know if I'll go straight for the Bofa. But when I'm there, I'll probably have the ability to do like moons and stuff like that to get my my basic gear, like low level TOA, things like that. What's the Bodhi guide? Exclamation guide. Exclamation guide. We can bully him together. The only way Hugh-Doc is gonna bully me is if he's standing on your shoulders. What the fuck?
Bofa, what's that?
Pyro? Dude, no way! Where the hell? Pyro, where the fuck? Where the fuck have you been, dude? What the hell? Dude, Pyro, it is good to see you, my man. Seriously, it is very good to see you. Are you back from, like, the ocean or wherever you were, you know? Why the fuck you weren't rocking Dino Bronze Man? Dude, I'm Ice Spice, bro. I'm Ice Spice. Can I have my mod back? No. Both you and Scotty said that you are relinquishing your moderator powers, man. You both said that to me, which would make one of you a allower if you, if you didn't do that. Don't mod him? Okay, I won't. Okay. I'll close this door for you. Is that a bot? Okay, let's open this curtain. Let's close this curtain. Oh, shit, there's 2 of them here. Can I still do this if there's 2 of them here? Oh, no, I can't do Menophites. I have to do Bandits. Got it. Oh, I fucked that. Oh, did he... Oh, that's a bot. He logged out. That's a bot for sure. He logged out immediately. Is that a villager? Okay, I need a what? A bandit? Who do I knock out? I think it's a bandit. Yeah. Okay, a bandit. I need a bandit. Also, gross hardcore, dude. We've changed a lot, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. I can't promise too much. All that I can promise is that I love you. I'll do anything for you. Oh. I didn't really mean to do that, but I guess that's probably fine. Okay, where the hell is knockout? Oh, get me out of here. Okay, shit. Never mind. How do I knock those guys out? I have to go be social and drink alcohol and get behind the wheel? Based. Extremely based. Unsub, unfollow, blocked. I deserve it, man. All I can say is I deserve that. Okay, bandit. Let's lure the bandit. Hey, man, come over here. I want to show you something. Yeah. Come over here. Come over here, man. This is going to be so cool. You're going to love this. Hey, okay. Come in here. All right. Knockout? Knockout? What? Okay, I'll do this. 55 thieving? Who the fuck am I supposed to... What? Who am I supposed to knock out? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the level 41 bandits. Oh my god, okay. Dude, how insane is this? I'm supposed to knock out the thugs. Wait, the thugs? Is that what they're called? Where the hell is a thug? Yeah, the level 45 ones, right? Level 41, that's what it is. Okay. This guy's no longer aggroed on me. Oh! I don't know how to do this, dude. I don't know how to do this. How the fuck do you do this? Oh, okay. What? How the fuck does this work, bro? Oh. Okay, is there like a better way? What the fuck is this? Knock, 2 pickpockets, and then knock again. Can I menu entry swapper this? I can, right? Okay, hold up. Okay, left click. Okay, if we do left click pickpocket, and we do shift, oh fuck. Okay, so we still have to right click knockout. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Attack options hidden. Okay. Attack options hidden. This method sucks. I fucking hate blackjacking. Please let me one-click blackjack. Please. Okay, I know it's this house. This is a better... I'm not going to die in the desert. There is no way I die in the desert, dude. Did I have 2 HP? Did I get chance there? Okay. Check. Okay. Hold up. Let's lure... Okay, let's lure this guy. Let's lure this guy in here, because we go up the ladder if we get aggroed, and that's the thing. That's what we do. Okay, then knockout. Okay. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. What the fuck is going on, bro? Can't you just do wealthy citizens in Varlamore? Do I have the level for that? I don't. I need 50. I need 50 for that. I don't even know what I can pickpocket at 45. Is blackjacking literally my best method? Or stalls? What can I stall? Fish stall, fur stall, do fruit stalls. If you fail the knockout and instant try to pickpocket with a full inventory, it won't let you. Dude, this is insane. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, we got 2 pickpockets, 2 pickpockets. Okay, we just gotta get in the rhythm. That's all we have to do. We have to get in the rhythm. We have to get in the rhythm. We gotta get in the rhythm. That's all we have to do. We're not in the rhythm. Don't drop the empty jugs. Trust. Okay, okay, okay. Is he doing that because I'm knocking him out? Okay, so now we go up the ladder. This is when we go up the ladder. No. Okay, he's not even aggroed on us. You failed the knockout? Dude, what the fuck is blackjacking, man? I hate blackjacking. What is this? 4 jugs in a right cam position make this more enjoyable. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat. Okay. I think I've got it down now. Okay. I think I've got it down. I think I have... Oh. 2 thieves in between knockouts. That's what I'm trying to do, but I feel like I'm am I like preloading a pickpocket? Okay, now we go up and down. Now we go up and down. I get that. I get that. Now I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. You're stealing thrice? Does a knockout count as a fucking... I don't get it. So that is a tick late, I'm assuming. That has to be a tick late. You're clicking too many times. I hate this method. I hate this method. Oh, okay, okay. You have to be really, really careful with the clicks. Okay, that's 1 click, 2 click, 1 click, 2 click. Okay, 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 okay. There's visual cues to your next action. Okay, okay. I think I've got this. I think I've got this. I just don't want... I don't want empty wines in here to mess up... Dude, this is AIDS. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. 1, 2. Okay, now we have to do this. What's up, smooth brain? Dude, long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, I'm basing this off of the XP drops. Okay, now we can only do one. Okay, that was on time, bro. That was on time. Fuck, man. Look at this OSR stream from 7 years ago. What is this? Who is this? Wolf? Dude, no. Who the fuck? Dude, oh my God. No. Okay. I know who you are, Jake3070. Dude, you're literally gone, dude. You're literally gone. I know who you are, Bobby fucking Whip, dude. Okay, now we go up. Now we go down. Now we knock out. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right, knockout. This is theoretically fast if I do it correctly, which is the fucked up part. Okay. I get it now. The only thing that's kind of tough is reacting to the failed knockout. Reacting to the failed knockout is kind of hard, actually. Insane Clip, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm just not gonna watch that. Okay. Okay. This is a very interesting... This is not going to take that long, but it pisses me off. Okay, so that's only one. That's only one. We wait. Dude, I need to get a fucking 4 Loco or something. This is insane. This is actually insane. I'm going to go buy more wines. I'm going to buy more wines, and then we will continue doing this, man. Oh, don't attack that. Oh, okay. Great. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Beautiful. 4 Loco, let's go. I'm not getting a 4 Loco. I'm not getting a 4 Loco. You're one of the 8 people in the world who still drink 4 Locos in 2025. Okay. I would like to submit I have not consumed a 4 Loco in the year of 2025. Just so we're all clear, I have not done that. I will not do that. That is, it's not my jam anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm on a fucking UK world. Okay, that's probably making things worse. That's probably, let's go to a non-UK world, actually. Exactly, a blackjack, you just get through it. Dude, back in my day, we had a pretty sweet fucking... All you had to do was left click on it over and over again, man. Allegedly. I'm not saying that I did that, but I'm saying that was something you could actually do. You know what I mean? That was something you could do. Beans and toast slowing down the server. Dude, I hate this game, man. Please help me with Barbasol when the time comes. Do you know Will? Hopefully we can breeze through it. Mr. It's Will. Dude, I'm good friends with It's Will. Oh, that's not the right level bandit. Okay, let's lure him out of here. Let's get a real bandit, dude. We need a 41. That's what we need. Hey, man, come over here. Okay, let's get this guy over here. Pretty easy. Okay. Great. Let's close this. Let's lure this guy. Okay, let's talk to this guy so he's unlured. Then we'll lure... What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Holy shit. What up, Blake Oakfeld? Good to see you, man. What are we? Okay, we're 46? This should theoretically be fast. If we can set this up correctly. All we need is a good setup. On a West Coast world, and I will be happy. Okay, we need to ban this guy. Get this guy out of here. Fast to perishing? I'm not going to die doing this method. Dude, clip this right now. I will not die doing this method. I will bet you so much money there is no dying. Okay, we'll get him over here. And then we close the thing. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we got it. Why is the fail rate for this so high? Why is the fail rate for this so fucking high, dude? Okay. I wish there was a better way to tell if you have failed. This is theoretically fast. Like, we're doing really well if we do it well. You know what I mean? Dude, what is the fucking fail rate on this? This is an insane fail rate, actually. Holy hell. Whenever you inevitably die in this hardcore, you owe us 1 week of pure CS. Dude, fine. But we're going to play Face It, though. We're going to play Face It. Oh, okay. Maybe I've come up with something. I think I've come up with a good method here. Hold up, watch this. I think I've come up with something. Okay. We're going to knock out. We're going to knock out. And then as soon as we click not... Okay. Okay, hold up. We're going to... Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I think I've got something here. Can you not shift-click knockout? You can't. You actually cannot set the settings to shift-click knockout. I've tried. You can only do pickpocket shift-click. I don't know. Maybe there is something on, like, the advanced... Oh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's heal up really quick. Knockout? Okay, here we go. I genuinely don't even feel like knocking out is better than just pickpocketing. I feel like I failed the pickpocket so much. Okay. This is good. Oh, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think I figured out the pattern to it. I think I've got the pattern. Hi, honey. Hi, Melly. Are you done with work, Melly? Can we get an exclamation Mel in the chat, please? I'm actually kind of suffering right now. We're trying to figure out how to tell blackjack. I have not done this in so long. This is the worst skilling method ever invented in RuneScape. See, I don't know why I pickpocketed right there. I really don't know why I pickpocketed. Why is it doing that, dude? Oh my god. I know it's 2 thieves when I knock out. I am extremely aware. The issue that I'm having is that when I fail the knockout, that's when it's becoming an issue. Like, I don't... Oh my fucking god. Let me out of here. Okay, we're safe. I think we're safe. Jesus Christ. Melee B is coming to TwitchCon. Kiefer's coming to TwitchCon as well, so we can. We're gonna meet him. I'm actually really excited to meet Kiefer, because Kiefer, you've been watching me for at least 4 years. At least 4 years. Okay, beautiful. Good to know I'm not alone in hating this method. I'm pretty sure every person on the planet hates this method. The only time when it was fun when was this fun? When we had one-click blackjack on the cheat clients. That was the only time this was an enjoyable method, like genuinely. I feel like I'm randomly pickpocketing it when I'm not supposed to be pickpocketing it. Like, I don't think you should be saying that line when I try to blackjack him, right? Am I cooked? What the fuck? Yesterday was year 4 of me following you. That's actually insane. And thank you for your legal advice for the past 3 years as well. Appreciate it. If your inventory is full and you can't do the action of thieving him normally, it will cancel the action. Oh, okay. So we do want a full inventory. Let's go buy some wines. Beautiful. The only reason at 99 thieving was open OSRS. That is extremely based, man. Extremely based. Dude, I remember I put out some bait on Behemoth about open OSRS, saying that it was like a well-known cheat client that was actually a rat client, and if you used it, you would be hacked. Like, I did that as a little joke to see who in the comments would freak out, and it was like every single comment was like, "Are you guys serious? Is open OSRS actually gonna hack me, dude?" Yes, it will. Open the pouch too, because you only get pouches on normal pickpockets. Okay, so I want a completely full inventory without coin pouches. Interesting. I'm just going to fill these up then. We'll do that. Nice. Dude, all the super gamers back in the day used Uncle Light. That was what it was at, man. That was the movement back in 2023. Okay. All right. So now, if I pickpocket, I can't. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we literally have to go up the ladder. What's the max hit on these guys? See, I feel like the fail rate on the knockouts is insane. Why is the fail rate on the knockouts so high? Okay, I think I've got it down. It's so high, dude. Oh my god. Still remember the first message of Uncles that I saw, like, perfectly? What was, dude? Uncle is an interesting figure, man. An interesting figure. Hey, I know you're really enjoying your hardcore Iron Man today, but I think I need to have you do something. Germ? Anything, please. Literally anything, man. Free me from this, bro. What level do you need? I only need 50. I need 3 levels. That's all I need. And then we'll be done with this. Wordle? All right, we can do the Wordle. We can do the Wordle, and we can do the pips, dude. So it's really like 3-tick mining if you think about it. Bitch. Where did he... Oh, okay. He's right on me. Okay. He was yelling at Radio Bean, Estonia is F country. No weed or Asian bitches. Dude, that is the most uncle thing I have ever heard in my entire fucking life, dude. Yeah, just don't look at his Twitter. Don't look at his Twitter, man. You'll be happy, I promise you. Okay. Dude, this is an insane fail rate. This is like literally a 50-50. Okay, here we go. This is the most click intensive and just mentally intensive activity I think I've done in years. See, like, I messed that up because I just assumed. Oh, okay. It's another one and done. Beautiful. Okay. Like, the XP bar moves really, really fast when we actually do the method. But if you don't do it right, you're risking death, dude. Like, this is actually insane. Oh, okay. I didn't need to do that. All right. Fucking hell. Riddy Bean had literally done nothing. He mentioned Estonia, which is just enough to set Uncle off. At this point in time, though, I think Uncle might actually be a big Estonia fan. I really don't know. I think I fruit stalled the 50 last go. Dude, if it wasn't such a pain for me to get to fruit stalls, I would absolutely fruit stall to 60. I really would. But, like, what an absolute pain it is for me to get there. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. So does my character only do that animation? No. Okay, unfortunate. He does do that animation even when I fail the thief, which is pretty annoying. Okay, he immediately walks out of there. Bandit, get the fuck over here. I'm not done with you, buddy. I'm literally not done with you. Get over here. Max hit is 7 according to my guess and my estimate. Honestly, Sherpa, I completely trust that. I feel like out of all the people to give me misinformation, you're probably not one of them. All right, let's go jump all of these out here. And honestly, I probably should just buy more wines. Realistically. What world are we on? 444. Okay, we're on 444. Mr. Barman, give me all your wines. I'm going to pee really quick again. I'm ripping the peas today, dude. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. I've got to put more LaCroix in the fridge, dude. I'm actually completely out of LaCroix. That's unfortunate, man. Whoop. This isn't CSGO, dude. Suck! My balls, man. All right, sweet. It's wild we're watching a streamer with earrings. Dude, do you know how many streamers have earrings in the RuneScape section? Potatoes, Mr. Sean. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, man. Okay, we're on 444. Let's just hop and fill the rest of our envy up with wines and then hop back to 444. Keep that fella trapped. All right. Riddy was saying something to you and Uncle just came in with that. Nah, that sounds about right. Honestly, that tracks. That tracks entirely. Let's go to 446. Where's the bartender? Okay, here we go. All right, great. Now back to 444. No Top Friday. We will do it next week. I was really struck with inspiration, dude. I was struck with inspiration. Dude, Keeper, I just saw your message. Dude, Keeper, actually, I've got... dude, off stream, I've got a funny anecdote to tell you. I've got a very funny anecdote. All right, get me in here. Beautiful. The one, the only, Big T. Dude, they call me Big D in the circles that I run in, which is ironic considering that I've got a small penis. All right. Nice. Dude, this is like the highest level of PVM, except you're blackjacking. It really is not slow. This is pretty fast overall. It's just a pain in the fucking dick, dude. Oh, okay. Let's do this to be safe. Certain hard mode tops, 100 KC, where's my kit? Dude, unfortunately, the basis of hard mode top is to teach you how to truly suffer. So you're pretty close. You're pretty close. Oh, okay, 48, 48. We have 2 more levels to go. Okay, all right, all right. 2 more levels to get my smooch. That was the agreement. Dude, Krylax, you know I'm going to smooch you literally whenever you want. Hit, I got a 21, pay me out. Dude, I am so excited to gamble in Las Vegas in the coming months, man. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money, probably, maybe. I could potentially make millions. Dude, fun fact, only 32 hands of blackjack separates you from Elon Musk. See, I'm really getting cooked right now, actually. The fail rate on this is actually insane. Swap left click to jug on drop. No, I actually want my inventory entirely full. I want my inventory full for this. This is what we were going over. Be true if you wouldn't get banned after 5 anyway. Well, okay. Technically, there are table limits. I would have to go probably to somewhere like the Bellagio or maybe Aria, where the table limits are extremely high. I could do, I don't know. I wonder what the highest value blackjack hand played in Vegas has been. Because, like, obviously they cater to the high rollers. They're very nice to the high rollers. Oh my God, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Holy fuck. Okay. What the fuck is this, dude? We're getting crashed by a bot? Oh my God. Okay, that's a bot. We're gonna fucking question mark? Okay, let's type bot. Let's type bot and see if he hops. Let's type bot. Are you a bot? Dude, no way we just got crashed, dude. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna go to fruit stalls, I swear to God, man. Holy fuck. Have you ever been on Behemoth? Dude, believe it or not, I have actually been on Behemoth a couple times, man. A couple times, dude. Alright, we're going to fruit stalls. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want to do this shit. This is not for me, man. It's not for me. It's not for me. Let's go. Let's just go back to Shanty Pass. Let's travel on the rug merchant. Let's go back to Shanty Pass. Unfortunate. Hoo-wee. Yo, Gibby. What's up, Gibby? You beautiful little bitch. Or sorry. you beautiful bastard. You got mogged by that guy? How does it feel? I'm used to it, Krylax. I used to live in Old Town Scottsdale. Do you know how frequently I would get mogged in Old Town Scottsdale? Dude, you'll be walking down just like this sidewalk to go to a different bar or whatever, and some guy will shoulder check you. Just because he's drunk and he's mean and his parents didn't love him. And so that's just the kind of shit you got to deal with, really. That really is just kind of the shit you got to deal with. Okay, I think I've got a teleport on Corette's memoirs. Okay, we can go here. Nice. How far from Flagstaff? Okay, Flagstaff from Old Town Scottsdale is like 2.5 hours. That's pretty far. It's not that's not very close, realistically. All right, beautiful. Good luck today, King. Dude, Jeff, good morning as well. How we doing, boys? Yo, how has everybody's week been, dude? It's Friday. The weekend is coming up. I'm thinking we hit Papa John's pizza, dude. We get some Papa John's pizza. We get 7 cups of garlic sauce. 1 2-liter of Mountain Dew. And then we just see where the evening takes us. You know what I mean? We just see where that shit takes us. We don't talk about Scottsdale. Are you familiar with Old Town Scottsdale, brother? Great time, dude. Good time, good time. To the toilet? Yeah, like I'm used to being on the toilet, man. I do a lot of pooping. Big poop guy here. Big poop guy. All right, let's go just bank this. Let's go just thief through fruit sauce until 50. And then buy wines from the bar to heal. That's fine. Then we teleport to our Doigny. Great. Great. Have you set up Prison Joe on a date with a Latina this weekend? This weekend? No. The date that I set up with him with the toxic Latina is going to be next weekend. Yeah, her dad is part of the cartel, the CJNG. But she's got a fat ass, and that's all Prison Joe cares about. So, yeah, I sent her over there. I'm assuming it's probably going to go pretty well. Ironic if the Kroger security guard becomes cartel affiliated. I got a friend who used to live there before moving to Gilbert. Dude, what? Oh, he moved to Gilbert? Is he Mormon? Why did he move to Gilbert? Dude, Gilbert is the Mormon capital of the Southwest. I'm not even kidding. What's the obsession with Mountain Dew in the U.S.? I don't know, man. Mountain Dew back in its glory days was probably the best single soda. Content with the Wordle? All right, hold up. We'll do the Wordle. We'll do the Wordle. I did promise the Wordle. You did redeem it. Somebody please give me a word. I need a 5-letter word that is not penis and is not booby. Anything other than that, I will accept. Okay? I will accept. Someone give me a 5-letter word. Thank you. Penis. Dude, addicts, I specifically... Oh, the instructions were so clear. The instructions were so clear. I don't know. What's going on, man? What's going on, buddy? Pokemon. Welch? I don't think Welch. Welch? Is Welch a word? Like Welch's? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay. L-A blank E-N. Okay. So the middle letter certainly has to be a consonant. That really can't be a vowel. I don't think there's any universe that's a vowel. Lame, lamer, lerep, lepe, lapel? It could be lapel. That'd be an interesting one. It's not lapel. It's not lapel. Laser? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Labor? Laker? Later. No way it's later. No way. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. No way it's fucking later, dude. All right, hold up. Connections. We got to do the connections as well. We got to do all these things. All right. Tiger. Mascara. Blush. Die. Okay. To pace. Okay. To score, to rank, to pace, to trail? No. Okay, a towel. Okay, stockings. Christmas. Christmas. I missed the mini. Dude, I'm so fucking pissed they paywalled the mini, Ricky. You have no idea how mad I am they paywalled the mini. I genuinely am about to boycott. I'm not going to boycott, you know? Okay. A score? A rank? A pace? No. To rate something, to score something, to rank something, to grade something. All right, evaluate. Good. Okay. Nose. Tiger. Okay, maybe things with stripes? Things with stripes. Okay, fidget. No. To trail someone, to pace someone, to sweat someone. No. That's not it. We did that. Trail, pace, sweat, towel. That doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. In the U.S., does pissed mean drunk? Pissed means mad. Typically, pissed means mad. If you're saying drunk, you'll say I am pissed drunk. You could say I'm totally pissed and that mean drunk, but that's pretty rare. That's not an incorrect thing to say, but yeah, you'd be pissed drunk, you know? Towel, mascara, blush, dye. I don't know how that... I don't get it. Dye, blush, mascara. I don't know, man. A fidget toy. Clip, to clip something. Okay, maybe blush like nervous or something like that. You know? I'm very mad at this one. I just lost. Oh, now I'm fucking pissed off, dude. Now I'm fucking pissed off. Royally pissed. I'm royally pissed. Okay, to blush, to sweat, to fidget, to pace. Nervous ticks. Yes! Yeah! Sorry. Okay, sweet. Yeah, nice. In the UK, it means both. It means that in the US, but more typically, if you say you're pissed, that means you're mad. You know? All right, sweet. I got 3 one-aways in a row. Dude, that pisses me off. A towel, a stocking, a clip, something to hang. I don't know. No. That doesn't make sense to me. It's not congruous, in my opinion. Okay, tiger. This is the interesting one to me. Tiger. You trail run, your nose runs, your mascara runs. This is hard, actually. This is really hard. Towel, stocking, clip, myself after missing 3 in a row on this. Oh my god, Ricky. that one took me a second, dude. All right. This isn't too hard if you're not a straight man. Dude, I've got bad fucking news, man. I've got bad fucking news, Ricky. Okay. Mascara, stockings, dye, and clip. One away. Oh, no. Okay. What did I just get? He's in the blender? Dude, I'm in the fucking blender. I'm thinking like runs. Your nose runs, trail runs, your mascara runs. I don't get the dye. I really don't get the dye, but I'll try it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Like, I'm thinking of runny. Stockings are not runny. Clips, runny. Dye, I thought would be runny. Towel, tiger. Tigers run. Dye is a color. Okay. We have one mess up. We actually cannot fail. We literally cannot fail. This is our last try. Word association trees, go. I'm trying to think that. I'm trying to think that. Evaluate was pretty easy. Nervousness, I feel like, was fairly easy. You can get a run in your stockings. What? What's a paper tiger? That's like a fake threat. A paper tiger is like a fake threat. I hate that shit. I'm so pissed off. That was one of the worst connections I have ever seen in my life, dude. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. A stocking run is when it rips, but not. I really don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get it. Trail was weak. That was a pretty weak one. That was a weak one. You haven't actually seen me with my exes, badum. What are you running away from your exes? What do you mean? You know what stocking is, like half rip but not all the way through? No, I can picture it in my mind. I did not know that was called a stocking run. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to think, man. Ricky, I don't know if you agree with me, brother. I'm starting to think connections a little sexist, man. How are men supposed to know that, brother? Men are an oppressed class, brother. You know what I mean, Ricky? You know what I mean? You know? Worst connections you've seen in your life? No, I've seen worse. I remember one day, I don't even remember what the categories were, but I remember there was one connections that was so fucking bad. The hardest part about being a man is the shackles all the time. Shackles. Ricky, is that a metaphorical shackles? Is that, what's going on? We need to build large buildings in the shape of the vulva. In the shape of vulvas? Dude, have you been to the White House of the President of the United States of America? I think he just likes being tied up. That's kind of based, actually. There's something worthwhile to that, dude. Bro, Pyro, how the fuck have you been, Pyro? Dude, I missed you, man. I missed you. I'm seeing your cute little face in here. Pip strands. Well, okay, well, let's break him up. We'll break him up. Pyro, dude, Pyro is here. Pyro is maybe the most elusive man besides, oh, fuck. Ricky, I know you know who I'm thinking of. I can't believe I forget his name right now. The guy who is getting divorced with his... Yunnan, bro. I knew you knew who I was thinking of, dude. That's fucked. That's actually so fucked. Dude, Yunnan still comes around. He comes around twice a year, bro. He comes around twice a year to say hi. And that's it, dude. Dude, Yunnan legitimately kickstarted my career. If I didn't have Yunnan, I would not be a streamer. Like, genuinely. Get a run back and forth for the HP. Yeah, you can suck my balls trolling. I'm not going to do that, man. That's a waste of time, man. You ever notice there are no support groups for straight white males? No one cares about us? Dude, historically, you know, man. You know, is that right? You know what I mean? Dude, Germ, did you do pips today? What are your times on your pips, man? It's really hard being rich, bald, and white. It's really hard being big, bald, and beautiful, man. You know what I mean? If you ever notice there's more female characters in OSRS than males, I don't think that's actually true. I think maybe that one's not true. You know what I mean? I'm gonna deny that one, but you know why. Who was more influential in getting you to send streaming fully, Unan or Exact? Okay. Exact was definitely... Exact and Settled, actually. Exact and Settled are the only reason I have any streaming career at all. For sure. But the start, like, that was the genesis. That was absolutely the starting point. I wouldn't have even tried to send it. But if I did try because of those two and I didn't have a Unan, no. That 1K dono was pretty fucking crazy. Dude, I sent that to my whole family. I sent that to my mom, my dad, my brother, and my sister. Like, immediately when that happened, I was like, holy fuck, you guys. Look at this, dude. Me quitting my job was completely valid. You know what I mean? Easy as 14 seconds? I'm not beating that. There's no way I'm beating that. No fucking way, dude. Alright, this is way better than blackjacking. Dude, fuck blackjacking. Holy shit. Yeah. I think $1,000 was still the most I've ever been donated at one point in time. What did Unan do? Dude, Unan, like, first off, I think probably donated me more money than any other person in like a 5 to 6 month time frame. Like, that guy hit like 1,000 gifted in like 4 months. It was absolutely insane, on top of like financial donations. And beyond that, that guy set up my entire Discord. He helped me with YouTube stuff. Like, he was in my chat all day, every day, like, moderating. He was genuinely, like, he is the reason that the TastyLife live stream exists to this day. To this day. You know what I mean? I can't do Wealthy Citizens yet, Addicts. I need 50 for that. That's why I'm doing this, I'm assuming. You know? I'm assuming we'll do Wealthy Citizens to 70, probably. That's a guardian angel. Yeah, and it's really funny, too. Like, I've had incredibly supportive people on this live stream. And to all of you, I am eternally grateful, genuinely. But, like, Unan, the thing about Unan is that he was getting a divorce from his wife. That wasn't Unan. That wasn't Unan. No, the other Tebow incident. I'm thinking of the Alk. Yeah, that was actually insane. Unan was getting a divorce from his wife, and he had like a joint bank account with her that before the end of the divorce, he basically had to empty because the money wasn't going to be his anyway. And so he basically gave me everything in their joint account. And like, the dude obviously makes fantastic money. Like, he was a very, very successful guy. Very, very nice guy. And he basically drained his joint account on my stream. It was actually insane, dude. And like, I talked to him privately several times about it. 'Cause like there have been a couple points in my career where people donate egregiously to the point where it makes me uncomfortable, and like I need to make sure it's okay with them. And that was one of them. And so, like, I messaged him off stream and, like, we talked a good bit. And he was like, don't worry about me. I'm fucking fine. And I was like, all right. Like, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, the Unan Tebow incident was insane. Dude, so for those who don't know, this was, like, 4 years ago. Unan was, like, rich in RuneScape 2, and he was lending out his Tebow to people. Loafing probably remembers it, dude. Loafing was probably there for that. Think of the 55 months, big dog. He was giving out his Tebow to people in my clan chat, in my guild, because people wanted Tebow placeholders, and he traded it to like 30 people, and they all gave the Tebow back. They just wanted a Tebow placeholder because it was cool. And then one guy, like, scammed the Tebow. One guy logged out, took the Tebow, and it was like, it was insane drama. Within 30 minutes, the entire clan chat had, like, basically fucking doxed this guy. It was, they were all, like, bullying him. And he came online 30 minutes after scamming it. and gave the Tebow back because he felt so bad for betraying the community. Because this guy was like a pretty big part of the stream. Like, he was very present in all of my live streams. He was there all the time. He was a good guy. But he scammed the Tebow, and then he got bullied into giving it back after 30 minutes. And, like, genuinely, I know it was a shitty thing to do. But I really do respect the guy for giving it back. Like, I genuinely do. I think people should be given a chance at redemption. And he did. He redeemed himself, you know. He gave the Tebow back, and I haven't really seen him since. I don't think I've seen him in several years, you know. They say we should never bully others. Look, bullying, I'm not going to say it is inherently a good thing. But in terms of social value, there is a reason that people do it. You know what I mean? There's a reason that people do it. And that was one of those reasons. Anyway, Loafing, thank you for the 55 months, dude. You're a legend. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, King. Welcome back. Tasty, what elite diary do you think is best after Lumbee? Oh, that's a good question. Best after Lumbee. Desert Elite is pretty... that's pretty useful because you get the teleport to the altar, which is like a budget. It's actually better than a house teleport. It's better than a house pool. It's pretty good. Falador, useless. Fremenic, who cares? Kandarin, who cares? Karamja, who cares? Korend, who cares? I don't know. I don't think there's anything that's insanely important after that. You know what I mean? I wonder why I unfollowed at one point. Probably because you're a bad person, man. That's the only reason that people would ever unfollow the live stream, is if you're a bad person, actually. So, have a sus at my Iron Cox log in your Discord drops and achievements, McMoss. Do you have a clip handy, brother? Is there a clip handy? Yes? No? Oh, okay. I don't think this is faster than Blackjacking, but holy hell, this is better. That or the dog shit content. Okay, but in my defense, dude, I've always streamed dog shit content. So if he followed at any point, he should be aware that this is entirely dog shit content and nothing else. And in that case, that's on him, you know? I found your stream in February 3rd of 2022. That is about my 1 year anniversary of streaming, yeah. As an iron, already isn't bad if you get it early enough, because that's a 99 passive crafting, or passively getting the sand for 99 crafting. I'm assuming I'm going to have to do that at some point for the sand buckets, but I'm not looking forward to it, dude. Okay, that is actually the thing that has made me quit all of my previous Iron Men. It's the crafting grind. I think the crafting grind is fucking terrible on an Iron Man. It is genuinely so fucking bad. I don't know how Jagex hasn't thought of a better way to do crafting on an Iron Man. Like, what are you going to do? Spend 400 hours AFK at shooting stars for gems? That's not happening, dude. Yeah, mining sand for hours to make glass, to blow glass. Like, oh, that is painful. That is genuine pain, dude. Oh my god. I want to do them all the way to maximum my account, which is curious on what I should focus on next. What is your total, Raisu? What's your total at? The goblin method isn't bad. Dude, what is the goblin method, man? What is that? Not sure what that is. Please tell me in the chat. Thank you. Goblin these nuts? Oh, fuck. Hook, line, and sinker, dude. Hook, line, and sinker. What's the best pound for pound diary level in general? Like, is Lumbee Elite better than Mori Hard or Kandarin Easy? Yes. Lumbee Elite is pound for pound the best diary you could get for your account. Absolutely. Hands down. Because fairy rings are so fucking valuable. And an inventory slot is nothing to scoff at, you know what I mean? God, I'm so good. You fucking got me, dude. Holy. I don't know. If there's maybe a diary that lets you go for all skeletons world record faster, maybe that's like Mauritania Elite. I don't really know. That's probably the best one, realistically. It's not bad. You and Tpapa streams kept me afloat, so that's why I know I was around then and not whatever follow age shows. Dude, honestly, that's one of the nicest things I can hear as a streamer. Dude, genuinely. All I do with content creation, I do with the goal of making at least a couple people's days better, dude. You know what I mean? That's really the goal. Riccio has spent one day watching TastyLife. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie, Ricky. You know that's a lie, man. You know? I became down bad for watching their streams. Yeah, real, dude. Real. What is this? You can hide from this.
TastyLife.
Oh boy. Hey, yo, if you gifting. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Young Doink and Puppercat. And King Keeper, thank you for to Gabe Horn. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
There's no way you fuck it, dude. Oh.
That's insane, dude. That's what the fuck is wrong with you, man? It's actually insane. First spent 7 days. Okay, but that is only Stream Elements, which I have only had active for a very short amount of time. I don't think I've had Stream Elements active for very long. I don't really like Stream Elements. I hate Stream Elements. I think it's about as bad as the French, you know what I mean? Hucktees, that sounds about right, dude. That sounds about right, truly. We love it, Gabe Horn. Dude, I went to a high school, I'm high as fuck. I went to high school with a guy named Gabe Horn Buttsex. And, dude, the bullying on that guy's name was actually insane. I felt bad for the guy. I don't know why the fuck his parents would name him Gay Porn when his last name was already Buttsex. But I don't know. Dude, millennials, fucking Gen Xers, they're some wild people, in my opinion. I want pizza so fucking bad right now. God, I want so much fucking Papa John's. It's going to be crazy. Dude, I have a live, laugh, love sign outside of my house. I got it at Goodwill for $1. I went with a guy named Richard Liqueur. We called him Dick Liquor. Okay, that's actually funny. That one's actually funny. Did you ever do the 100 women challenge? No, Ricky, what's the 100 women challenge? How do I do that? Honestly, I'm really scared of women in general. I don't think there's anything more frightening than women, you know? With protection, dude, okay, I'm going to be honest. I think condoms don't work. You know what I mean? Look, all I'm going to say is I went to ASU, dude. And I never wore a condom, and I don't have any STDs. I literally, when my penis exploded, they had to check me for STDs, and I don't have any. Which is crazy. Just time how long it takes you to name 100 women? Oh, no. No, dude, absolutely not. There's not even 100 women in America, I don't think. 100 women, bro? Jesus Christ. Some guys take a while. Dude, let me do 5. Let me do 5. I could do 5. You know what I mean? It would be 5 RuneScape streamers. Or maybe 4 RuneScape streamers and Hillary Clinton. I don't know. When I think of women, Hillary Clinton is the first name that comes to my mind. I don't know what that means. If you guys want to psychoanalyze that, go for it. You can start with Sylvia Plath, of course. Dude, no. Look, if you're not saying Rupi Kaur, you are not a performative male. Okay? If you don't know who Rupi Kaur is, you're a sexist, in my opinion. Hillary, Ghislaine, Michelle Obama. Bro, why are you Ghislaine Maxwell? That's what you think of? You know what I mean? That's the first one that comes to your mind? Are you sure about that one? Dude, get a better fucking joke, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Brett Dog! What's up, brother? Brett Dog, dude, less than 1 month. Are you excited, Brett Dog? Are you excited? I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Cleopatra and some 98 porn actress. Yeah, dude, Jenna Hayes, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be. It's my retirement party, dude. That's all it is, dude. I'm gonna have the best time of my life at TwitchCon. I'm gonna retire and I'm gonna become a CPA, man. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be a CPA. I'm gonna have 1 wife, 2.5 kids, white picket fence. I'm gonna have a dog. His name is gonna be Fido. It's gonna be a good time. Excited for it. That's a joke, Brett Dog. I'm not retiring. I'm running this shit to the ground. Let me tell you, man. Please rapid fire 10 to 15 women off the dome right now. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. Britney Spears, J.K. Rowling, Ben Shapiro, Michelle Obama, Charlie Kirk's wife. Is the Trix Rabbit, is that a woman? Tricks are for kids, that guy? Ben Shapiro's wife, or sorry, Ben Shapiro's sister, Abby Shapiro. Fuck. Dude, I'm cooked. I don't, that's all I got off the top of my head. Can I name girls that I know? Can I just name like female names? Is that gonna... Ice Spice. I'm crying. What's up, Bubba? You know a lot about the Shapiros. I have some lore. Actually, I'm not going to talk about this. I have some lore with the Shapiros, like IRL lore, but I don't. It's probably nothing that I should talk about on stream, I think. Realistically. Woman level 2. Okay, sorry, that made me laugh too much, dude. Another cousin? No. I'm not like blood. I'm not blood related to Ben Shapiro, but like by marriage. I genuinely, I'm not gonna talk about. I'm actually not gonna talk about it. Name 10 bald girls and you get a pass. Will Smith's husband? Okay. I don't know, man. I knew you were a liberal. I don't know how you guys can't fucking tell that I'm a hardcore leftist, bro. Look at my fucking mustache, man. Look at my fucking mustache. That should tell you everything. I miss Qneeks. Does anyone still keep in touch with them? Oh, yeah, dude. I talk to Qneeks every month or so. Every couple months, probably. We love Qneeks in this live stream. Dude, Ricky, did you see what fucking Qneeks did? Did you see what that fucking guy did to me, man? He knows far too much about skincare to be anything other than left of center. I like to think of myself as a libertarian leftist. You know what I mean? Stole 2K from you, that's all. He only stole 1,000, but dude, he came on the Base After Dark podcast, and I dude, right there, okay, in the middle of the podcast, live recorded, you can look this up. I was like, dude, Nick, I want you to know, like, I value your friendship. I understand if, you know, paying back the $1,000 is not something that's feasible for you. So I am officially forgiving your debt. Like, you're not, were you a frat bro? No, I was frat adjacent. I never joined a frat, but all my friends were in frats. I told him, I was like, I forgive the debt. I don't want that money back from you. And he goes, dude, I appreciate that. Like, you're good, but I am going to pay you back. And I was like, okay, you know what? Great. For sure. If you're set on doing that, dude, 100%. And so that was like a couple months ago. And last week, 2 weeks ago, he posted a fucking Instagram story of him winning $3,000 on online gambling. And I messaged him and I was like, hey man, expecting that 1K Venmo. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to pay me back? You won $3,000 online gambling. Time to pay me back. And he just said, ha ha, and liked my message. Never responded to me again, dude. Did not respond to me ever again, dude. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, I gave you an out, bro. I gave you an out, man. I gave you the easiest out of your life. I would be totally fine with you not paying it back, man. I told you that specifically. He gave me the ha-ha and he dipped, dude. He dipped out of there, you know? When I owe people, I forgive the debt for them. That's a really good idea. I should try that with a home loan. Do you think the bank would let me forgive my own mortgage to myself? Let me talk to Jamie Dimon. You know what I mean? So I did demonics on his hardcore on blue light and couldn't post the death vid. Dude, Ricky! You don't have to out him out. Like, dude, he did. Okay, Qneeks did die using a cheat client to demonics and couldn't post a death video. That is the funniest thing, bro. That is the funniest fucking thing. He doesn't stream anymore. It's fine. We could say that, man. You know what I mean? Just hide the house and they can't take it. Have you guys seen Up? I've got a really good idea. You know what I mean? Keep the Golga tops. I've got all the Golga tops necessary. I've already done this method. I banked a bunch of them. I banked all that are necessary to get to 70 farming. I've got a swath of them in the bank. Didn't use a legit screenshot plugin. WTF. That's an insane cheat client plugin, actually. That's crazy. Do people come in here often to ask where the fuck the Behe video is for today? Yes. Pretty much every day, actually. Pretty much every day, Rocket Man. It's supposed to be posted 8 minutes ago. It's supposed to be posted at 6 p.m. my time. Which if it's not posted yet, let me know and I will text Tpapa because it's his responsibility to upload them. Beautiful. If you use baskets, you could stack the fruit for tree payments later. The Bodhi guide doesn't say to do that, so I'm not going to do that. This is an MTA. Dude, we finished MTA, dude. We're done with that shit. That's out of here. That's gone. That's donezo. You know what I mean? Does this account need a gout tuber by chance? Whoa! Shuck hacks. I don't know. I'm sure at some point it needs a gout tuber. I don't fucking care. I hate gout tubers. The Behe comments did not like the RS3 clip. I actually have not read those Behe comments. I read 1 out of every 5 videos comments. Just to make sure people aren't saying racist things. That's about all I read the comments for, to make sure no one's saying that, dude. People can talk shit about me, Tpapa, and Prison Joe. That's totally fine. I don't delete those comments. But if they're talking shit about the streamers that we're using, dude, you know what actually surprises me? Is a lot of people are really mad about Shobek. Which I love Shobek. Shobek and Savix. And, okay, Shobek, Savix, Guzu, and Sardako. Those 4 guys are legends in my opinion, dude. I love those guys. Those are fantastic streamers. None of the skiing comments rude. I was going to read those. That's actually on my to-do list. Did you, Sniper, if you read those, I'm assuming you did because you're saying, you know, you're mentioning it. Is that in fact Pacololo on Whistler Mountain or why not? Why not Jokered Clips? I don't know who that is. But I'm sure we've used his clips before, but we use clips from like, I think our current active list is like 300 streamers. I really don't remember everybody. Put in random soda clips. What about gross core clips? Dude, front and center. Dude, I'm still so pissed about that, man. That was the dumbest fucking thing in the world, bro. I was gone on vacation, a beautiful, lovely vacation, and I come back. We leave the channel with Australian Behe for fucking like 4 days or something. And I come back to like 50 Twitter DMs, 50 Discord DMs, just like vitriol and toxicity. And I'm like, what the fuck did we do? I was out in the jungle in the Philippines, bro. And I didn't have Wi-Fi. I didn't have fucking service. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So, Mandy, let me sue him for you. That was objectively kind of funny, actually. That was kind of funny, you know? Himir's on Showbag videos, it's like 5x the volume. He does, okay, the clips we use, he does scream. I understand that, 100%. But normally he doesn't. Like, most of his stream is not like that, you know? Last I remember seeing you on hardcore, I got you one, and you almost died. That was the group hardcore, Shuckaxe. That was the group hardcore. Speaking of intoxicated activities, oh no, dude, what is this?
Solo Qneeks at Olmagen, no shot poggies let's frogging go. Ain't nobody
We'll
stopping
survive.
Mr. I may have accidentally admitted to a felony on the bad cast. The king of streams himself, Big Nick.
Is driving while high a felony?
Oh my.
Solo Qneeks at Olmagen, no shot
Oh my god. Dude, I miss Qneeks so much, bro. Oh my god, I fucking miss Qneeks, man.
let's frogging go.
Stop!
Survive.
Dude, I fucking miss that guy. Holy shit. That just works on cars, huh? Dude, real, man. That's my key takeaway from the guy. He's a WoW player. That's why he looks greasy. I think that's just an intrinsic trait of, you know, WoW players. Dude, at this point, Crimson Wolf, if I die before I get to Soat, that death is going to be clip worthy because it's going to be something so fucking stupid. It's going to get an Inferno Gate before him. Dude, I genuinely believe the RuneScape community has gone downhill since Qneeks left. And I don't know. If you guys want to argue that, you can try, but I really fully believe that with all of my heart. You know what I mean? Is it CS time? Dude, I've committed to 1 month clean. No Counter-Strike, man. 1 month clean, dude. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Welcome to London. All right, teleport to our Doigany. Do we have all these on? Okay, we'll put that on. Get that out of there. Let's just get all of our teleport runes, honestly. Call it a day. We don't need those. All right, our Doig teleport. Good luck. That is a task, I believe, completed. Completed. Anyway, if you lose status for Soat, it's going to be at Wintertod. I don't think this guide takes me to Wintertod at any point in time. I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold up. We got to go buy 1 silver bar. Where's the silver merchant? Okay, 1 silver bar, 1 silver ore. 2 of those, 2 unstrung symbols. Great. Buy 1 spice from the spice seller. Where's the spice seller? Spice seller, give me a little bit of spice, and then go bank the above. Beautiful. Can you show chat the reel that I DM'd you? I think they will enjoy it. Wait,
That was one that used to come in my Chick-fil-A sometimes.
Why is it so tiny? Hold up. What the fu- Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold up.
2 midgets my entire life.
That was one that used to come in my Chick-fil-A sometimes.
Oh, did you still eat it?
Dude, that fucking... Dude, that shit... Sorry. Honestly, dude, what makes me laugh about that clip is actually everybody else laughing afterwards. I don't know why. Dude, maybe it's because I'm autistic, but if I hear someone with a funny laugh, I lose my fucking mind. Like, I have a friend with a funny laugh who I hate because I don't think he's funny. And he says a joke that's not funny, and he laughs at his own joke, and his laugh is funny. So I start laughing, and it pisses me off so fucking bad, dude. It makes me so mad. Go through these Qneeks clips in my spreadsheet, I'm fucking cackling. Dude, the spread. Oh, no, not the spreadsheet, man. Tithe Farm's gonna be the death of me? Dude, fuck Tithe Farm, bro. How long of Tithe Farm are you supposed to do in the Bodhi Guide? Is it really, really bad? Okay, give me these. We need death runes. We need 6 wines. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, shit. Hold up.
I'm racist.
Wait, what the...
I'm racist.
Hold on, one more time, one more time.
I'm racist.
I'm racist. Dude, that's so good. The funny thing about that is that's actually not a joke, dude. Fun fact, not a joke. All right, hold up. We need law runes, we need water runes, death runes, air staff, coins, 6 wines, 3 bones. Do I have 3 bones? Okay, thank God I've got 3 bones. That's good. A small fishing net. Small fishing net. One of these, dude. Beautiful. I also have this. Oh, no.
Like, I have 2 clips of you saying you're racist. New chatters, he's not. No, I swear. I really am not, bro. Out of everyone in base, I am the least racist.
That's so not true. That's so not fucking
that people
true,
in
bro.
base are racist, though. So maybe.
Dude, all I'm gonna say, I'm not calling this guy out right now. I'm not calling this guy out. All I'm gonna say is that I have played Counter-Strike with Qneeks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna. Dude, I had a buddy in college, that whenever he like hooked up with a girl from a bar or something, he would start off by saying, like, yeah, I just can't come from blowjobs. But he could, and the reason that he said that is because it would make girls want to give him blowjobs. Is that based or is that cringe? What am I missing? Oh, a wine. I'm missing a wine. Okay, give me one of these. We'll put that there. That looks pretty good. Take the boat to Brimhaven, dude. Very nice. Big Brian. His name wasn't Brian. Nice try, man. I don't believe that ever worked. Dude, you know what fucking makes me so mad is that it actually did work. That's what pisses me off about it, actually. It's really upsetting. Genuinely. Cringe, based, cringe. No, dude, Ricky, okay. Like, you're gonna understand this archetype of guy. You will fully understand this archetype of guy. It's the type of dude, when you hang out with him, you are going to have a good time. Like, you're going to have fun. But from an objective standpoint, if you look at his behavior and the type of person you are going to completely disagree with him fundamentally. You're going to think he is a bad person. But then when you spend time with him, brother, I was in a frat. Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. That's literally everybody in a frat. Yeah, that makes sense. Big brain, yes. Ethical, E. Dude, is that Adsy? The fucking legend? What's up, Adsy, man? How to handle the heavy 0 viewers when just starting off as a streamer. Dude, Crimson Wolf, I'll give you a couple pieces of advice. Number 1, if you don't have fun streaming to 0 viewers, you're not going to have fun streaming anyway. You're not going to enjoy it anyway. That's part of the grind, dude, genuinely. Number 2, I like to take a page out of Tpapa's book, okay? What Tpapa did when he started streaming is he didn't have any chatters, so he would pull up It's Will's chat and talk to It's Will's chat like it was his chat. And so if people came into his stream, it would be engaging and active, even though there was literally nobody in there. You know what I mean? Any sex that begins with deception is cringe, even reverse psychology. Fucking, dude, please. Please say that louder for the people in the fucking back, Ricky. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on these days, Ricky. Have you met a Gen Zer, bro? You talk to one boy from Gen Z, it's the Hitler Youth. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on for there, dude. I really don't know. I've legitimately only came from head once. Kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. That means you have to stop jerking off, actually. All right. Head to Jimanua's Jungle Store. Beautiful. Nice. Well, I just got a notice of trespass. So, Poseidon, what the fuck are you talking about? You got trespassed from an establishment? What happened? What the fuck happened, man? My uncle. You got trespassed from your uncle's property? I don't know if this is about to be a trauma dump, but I'm genuinely a little interested. I'm actually... Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear how Poseidon got trespassed from his uncle's property. I'm going to type a 2 really quick. Whenever I think I was a tryhard edgy loser as a teen, I hear how the boys at the gym speak and realize I'm overhating myself. Dude, yeah. Look, no, genuinely, Ricky, I think I'm going to assume we both went through the same, like, cringe loser phase as most people do in their early teens. Like, I think we hated ourselves a decent amount, a good amount. Probably the amount that we should have hated ourselves. But nowadays, people need to hate themselves more, honestly. You know what I mean? 2, you may need to trespass him from his stream depending on how he answers. Okay, fair, dude, fair. 1 in the chat if you went through an edgy try-hard loser phase. Oh, dude. Oh, Ricky, I still remember the day... Okay, I don't even want to say, like, too much out loud, but you notified me of a digital footprint that I had that was extremely cringe. And I went through and I looked back at, like, all the things that I posted on various platforms, and I was like, this is so fucking embarrassing. But also, I think if you don't look past, if you don't look at the past, I should say, and think you were a cringe fucking loser, that means you are still a cringe fucking loser. You know? Ricky, genuinely thank you from the bottom of my heart. You actually helped me more than you know, man. If you look back at yourself and you don't think you were a cringe loser, that means you are still a cringe loser. Because everybody is going to be a cringe loser at some point in their life. You know what I mean? Like, that's just gonna happen. Okay, buy a spade, buy a tinderbox, buy a candle. We need 2 charcoals. All right, not bad. We need a rope. We need a chisel, bronze bar. We need a hammer. We need an anti-poison. All right, sweet. Decant the anti-poison. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean decant the anti-poison? I guess I'll just do this. Sure, whatever it is. I have a tuber at 305 if you want it. I don't think I need a tuber yet. Actually, you know what? Let's run down there. Let's go do it. Let's go get it. Light candle, drop tinderbox. Okay, drop that. That's a space we need. All right, 305 you said? 305? I'm coming. I'm coming. Majority of the footprint are people talking to you, not doing that. Yeah, but I don't separate those too much in my mind because at that point in time, I was like okay with that. You know what I mean? And in a way, that makes me equally culpable. So I don't think that's it's a reason, but it's not an excuse. You know what I mean? Torque Force? No regret on the Torque Force, dude. No regret on the Torque Force, bro. All right, give me the tuber, buddy. Okay, free gout tuber, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you, Shuck Hacks, my man. Why are you doing this minigame? Passing by Lost Lands again, the light beam lasers are fucking insane. Dude, I'm sure if you're on drugs, that's the coolest thing in the world. Absolutely. You know what I mean? How do you cheese a tuber? Someone else can find a gout tuber, and you can pick it up if they log out, basically, is it? Okay, Torque Force was a good group of guys. The Torque Force was a good group of guys, you know?
TastyLife.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Kiefer, thank you, my man. 3 months of tier 1 to Shuck Hacks? Dude, Shuck Hacks, you have to stay here, unfortunately. You paid me 50 mil 4 years ago on hardcore blue screen. Oh, dude. Hardcore blue screen? What an OG. Where's the anvil? Oh, it's over here. I'm high. I'm running past the anvil. There's a solid mood of the GoTuber. Dude, Chuck Hack's a fucking legend, dude. This guy is literally like an Alaskan prospector, bro. This guy fucking grinds. Let's go over here. Thank you. FTPA, dude. Fuck Tpapa, bro. On God, man. On God, on God. All right, make a bronze wire. Now we have to do jungle potion. Let's go to jungle potion. Nice. I don't care where I'm not even allowed to go. I don't know shit about land numbers, so I can't find it. I just wouldn't go anywhere close to the area that you've been trespassed from, man. Look, if it's family drama, if it's family bullshit, I'm gonna give you some good advice that I got at the very, very start of my streaming career. I mean, like a month or two into it when I started to actually have a following. Bodie told me that you have to know when to shut the fuck up. And I think that is a skill that, unfortunately, a lot of people lack. You really have to know when to shut the fuck up. Like, I think that is so fucking important. Genuinely, I really do. Okay, we need 2 snakeweed and 2 adrigol, so I guess we get extra snakeweed. One of these. Any side grinds are better than finishing 99 RC that I am doing. Dude, honestly, you'll thank yourself later, man. Max Cape, OP. OPSL. We're not getting sailing for another fucking year. I guarantee it, man. We will not see sailing until mid to late next year, and I'll bet money on that. Can I get another snakeweed? Okay, we need 2 snakeweeds. There's a window of time after you say something not great that if you shut the fuck up in time, it will be glossed over. It is nearly impossible to be canceled. If you know how to shut the fuck up, you'll be fine, actually, you know? Ideally, we never see sailing at all. Dude, there are a lot of sailing haters out there, and I get that. I understand, all right? Fear of a new piece of content coming in, especially something that could be as meta-changing as this. I'm not afraid of sailing. The sailing skill, maybe it'll be bad. Maybe it'll suck. That's fine. I don't care. All right, True Fightus. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. The one thing I will say is I'm actually really looking forward to the adjacent content to sailing. I think that will be pretty fun. I think that'll be pretty good. And sailing is coming into the game, so if you spend all of your time being a little fucking little pussy bitch about it and being upset about it, you are setting yourself up for failure. You're not going to have a good time. You know? Holy shit, dude. Get out of here. What the fuck? I'm getting railed, man. Stop. I need 2 adrigols. Give me another adrigol, please. Thank you. All right, get me out of here. Clean it and return to True Fightus. All right. Beautiful. Sweet. Sailing adjacent is going to be the best part of sailing. Oh, radio. Oh, 12, dude. Looking very wide, very hard. What is up, 12? Good to see you, man. Radio, my sweet summer child. How are you doing? I'm going to drink that anyway. I think I'm just going to drink that. Call it a day. That's probably fine. The guy puts a whole event on Excision is starting that in 45 minutes. It's about to pop off. I would love to see Excision live. That's one of like the legacy dubstep artists I would like to see live. I've seen Datsik, who maybe did Datsik get canceled for anything? And I've seen Funt Case, which was a pretty sick concert. That was a really good show, actually. We're going to brew an AeroPress having leftover pastry from cafe yesterday. Dude, I would... Oh, my God. I would love a little espresso right now, but it's 6:30 p.m., dude. If I brew espresso right now, I'm going to have a terrible night. I'm going to have a horrific night. It's going to be bad. With a little... Oh, man. Tpapa got better than Bodhi's. Oh, what's up, GameBot? Oh, good to see you, man. Okay, so the Tpapa guide, this is not particularly distributed information, but the Bodhi guide is a guide that Tpapa wrote and Bodhi helped with. And then they released it as the Bodhi guide together because, like, name recognition, you know, it's probably more palatable for people to look up the Bodhi guide and be like, oh, Bodhi does this? That's probably good. Yeah, the Bodhi name is a lot bigger. So Tpapa wrote probably like 70% of this guide. And Bodhi the other 30%, and then they release it as the Bodhi guide. So it's the same guide. It's the same exact guide. Same thing. It says it was done by Tpapa but edited by Bodhi. Yeah, that is so much truer than people think, dude. And it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. All right, Valencia Moss. Let's do this. Beautiful. Kim Dunn carrying 2A. Back to your conversation about Australian Behe. Thank God he is gone. Dude, look. Australian Behe built a great thing, man. He really did. He worked very hard on it as well. I will never discount the amount of work that guy put on to build the Behe channel. But thank God he's gone. You know what I mean? It feels a lot less dumb than saying I'm using the Tpapa guy. That's what I did. Exactly. That is the vibe. That's the total vibe. You know what I mean? Waiting for the next Behe video with what's been going on since Thursday. That should be out by now. Yeah? Is that not out by now? Let me look. Yeah, that should have been out like an hour ago. Yeah, that should be out by now. That should be out. What's been going on since Thursday on Play This Game? Dude, so Jagex cracked down extremely hard on real-world traders. They cracked down really fucking hard. But the thing is, historically, how they've tackled real-world traders is by banning the sellers. Now they are banning buyers. Like, first-time buyers, they will perm ban you if you buy enough gold. So there has been a gigantic ban wave. And I've talked to people in, like, the botting, the gold selling industry about it. Like, it is very real. So many people have been banned from this. But with that, it's like, okay, the way that I likened it in the Behe video is like El Salvador. Ricky, you're probably up to date on current events. Bukele came in and arrested something like 10 to 20% of the adult male population of El Salvador because it was so gang-ridden. It was a horrible place to live. It was the most dangerous place to travel to. It had the highest homicide rate in Latin America. It beat Haiti in the homicide rate, dude, because of the supreme gang violence. And he arrested literally everybody, locked up fucking everybody. And now El Salvador is it is the safest country in Latin America because he locked up so many people. And the issue with that is that he also probably locked up a lot of fairly innocent people. And it's a very Machiavellian way to curb the gang violence problem, but it worked. Like, objectively, it worked extremely well. You know what I mean? But also, RuneScape is not a literal functioning country with, you know, millions of people in it. So, like, it's not quite... Like, you probably shouldn't lock up people that are innocent. The way that the American justice system is set up in theory is to make sure that no people who are innocent are locked up. But that's essentially what Jagex has been doing. Massive ban waves. B video is actually not live today. Dude, it was finished literally an hour and a half ago. I'm gonna text Tpapa. I'm texting Tpapa right now, dude. I'm gonna text him. Send message to Tpapa. The chatters are saying the Behe video isn't live. Please help. Okay, sweet. I'm a horrible Iron Man. I'm ready to raise cats to sacrifice for death runes. I've got a cat in my bank I should probably sacrifice at some point, but I'll do that when I get there. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Fuck Tpapa, bro. On God. On God. There's also an uptick in falses, I believe, but they've been, I'm holding today's beheaved hostage. Dude, Tpapa will not post today's beheaved unless we get 10 gifted. Right now, gamers. Right now. We need 10 gifted, otherwise Tpapa is not going to post a video, man. This is insane, man. Can we please get 10 gifted, dude? Actually, 5 gifted in the chat, boys. What are you guys freaking poor? You guys can't freaking afford a 5-pack, boys? Holy free... Beautiful. Back from the ad. What's up, GameBot? Dude, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Like your Tpapa impression better. One sec. What's up, guys? It's me, TpapaSLICE. I'm gonna stop. Oh no. What is this? Microwave turkey, dude! That's the stuff, dude! Microwave turkey, dude! That's the stuff, dude! 4 years ago. I would just like to say that is 4 years ago. Pre-ball Tasty goes hard. Dude, all right. 10 gifted right now. I will grow my hair back out, gamers. Good luck. Have fun. Dude, I'll grow it back out and I'll get a toupee. Dude, if I'm in my final form, if I'm like jacked up from my powerlifting program and I have hair, do you know how fucking over it is for you guys? Dude, I'm getting a toupee. It's decided. I'm getting a toupee. Ricky said I have to get a toupee. Otherwise, it's over. You know what I mean? Banana bread at work. You're more aerodynamic. That is true. That is completely true. Yes, absolutely. The womb swoons with fervor. I'm kind of wet right now, dude. Fuck, I want fucking... Ooh, 19 Herblore? Nice. I want like a fat pepperoni pizza. Ugh. Kill a Joker during Rogue's Purse. What the fuck? I have to go kill a Joker down here? Oh, God. Okay. Let's start Taibo Trio. All right. Start Taibo Trio. Beautiful. We'll go start that. I'm going to go do this so I don't get too hoed. Thank you. Wait, how am I supposed to kill a Joker? Oh, I don't have death runes. Fuck. Okay, where's the closest bank to me? Okay, I'll do that later, I guess. I'll do that later. Let's go do this. Just the kind of tick boxes to make sure you've done the steps. It does, and I've been ticking them off, but there's a few steps where I actually have just ticked them because I was too lazy to do them. Because it would have required rebanking and going to a place that I don't want to go to, you know what I mean? All right. Fuck this shit, pot hard mode Tom pussy. Dude, is that the whale? Dude, is that the guy from the YouTube comments? What the fuck? No way. Dude, whale. You go to TwitchCon? You go to TwitchCon? This is Temperos. I'll get you caught up to me in the guide and you do my tithe farm grind. Sounds like a deal. Okay, what am I gaining out of this? I have to do your tithe farm and then I get what? How does that work? How does that work, man? Can I borrow $2,000? Yeah. I mean, what do you need it for? Yeah, for sure. For sure, Will. Dude, whatever the fuck you need $2,000 for, I got you, man. In this stream? Dude, this fucking stream, dude. This fucking stream. To go to TwitchCon? I got you, man. I got you. Look, I'll pay for your flight out there, but you're going to have to find your own lodgings. You know what I mean? I'll give you your flight, but you got to find your own lodgings. Tpapa impression? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How are we getting so many of these, man?
This literally, this whole stream is my Tpapa impression, bro. Actually, people enjoy seeing me do 1 kill bandos trips. I get 1 kill per hour. I've been killing bandos for 500 hours. That's my Tpapa impression.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, the real ones remember the Tpapa bandos arc, dude. The real ones remember that shit, man. You know? Can I borrow $2,500 to come to TwitchCon also? That's out of budget, man. Unfortunately, that's out of budget. Back-to-back BCP. Dude, it would be so fucking cool, Tpapa, if that mattered literally at all. I need a gifter. Dude, we need, please, can we get a tier 2 gifter for TpapaSLICE? That's all I'm asking, man. 1 tier 2. Let's make it a tier 3. 1 tier 3 gifter to TpapaSLICE. That's all we need on the live stream. It's really toxic because Tpapa is one of the 3 streamers that I have my continued rolling sub to. So you guys actually have to gift him because it's pretty fucked up. The dumbest thing was when Tpapa slashed a Torva plate body. Dude, the dumbest thing is when Tpapa does anything, actually. That's the dumbest thing. Thirsty for subs? Dude, look, man. I am so... Dude, the bank is about to repossess my Tesla, man. All right?
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Primer check.
Okay, dude, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta fix something real quick. Give me a sec. Yo, Tpapa, thanks for the primer, man. I appreciate that. I gave my prime to Charlie. Not gonna lie, my B. I can't miss any moment of those fucking demons in our confession streams. Dude, some of the best content, actually, on Twitch. That shit is genuinely incredible. Okay, we started Tybal on a trio. Complete Shilo Village. What the okay, alright. Shilo Village. Oh, we have to go over here? What the fuck? Alright, we're running, boys. We're fucking running, man. Anyway, the struggle getting back up. Dude, my body is so cooked. I recently started a powerlifting program again. Because I've been kind of like, you know, 1 foot in, 1 foot out of the gym for the past, like, year. I've been doing things that are fun. I've been dicking around. But I haven't been doing anything particularly serious. Let's do this. Let's do the Beekeeper. I started a powerlifting program a couple weeks ago. And dude, my body is literally falling apart. I'm actually so fucked. It's actually insane. All right, lid, legs, entrance, body, confirm. You need to drag all 4 beehives into the correct place. What? What do you mean? What? Wait, hold. Am I not doing this right? What? Is it this? In the middle? What? I don't... All right. Right on, man. Right on, man. I knew how to do that. I was actually really prepared for that from the very start, actually. Zuckelm, GM, by the way. I'm actually not a GM right now, Ricky. They released the Doom of Makahuatl achievements, and I have not even tried to go for those yet.
TastyLife.
My fucking boy, dude. What's up, C-Corp? Dude, legend. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not going to talk about it. I wish that was bait. No, I'm actually genuinely a fucking... Not going to say it. Fill in the blank, man. Fill in the blank. P.S. He finally released the video, boys. Go check it out. Ah, dude, about fucking time Tpapa releases the fucking Behe video, dude. His one job doesn't even have to do anything. All he has to do is release the video. You know what I mean? You are the self-proclaimed worst Zuckhelm owner of all time. Dude, I like to think I am probably the worst best player in RuneScape history. I can do anything in this game, but I cannot do it very well. But I can do literally anything, but I can't do it very well. You know what I mean? Sir, can you keep it down? I'm watching on YouTube right now. Dude, okay, I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but I genuinely despise watching Behe videos. I actually hate watching myself, dude. Like, I have a visceral cringe reaction if someone pulls up a Behe video on, like, a TV or a phone next to me. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. By Creator Crafted, code Behe is cool. Dude, exclamation CC, thank you very much. I only watch the news. Dude, I got passionate about the news on today's episode, man. I rambled. Dude, the uncut section was like 10 minutes long of me rambling about the news. And I told Asterix, I was like, dude, I got a little carried away. Like, cut out whatever you think is unimportant because I've been going for it, dude. I've been going for it. Is it you just hate hearing yourself? It's not hearing myself, it's seeing myself. I don't like looking at myself. You know what I mean? Exactly, 12y. That's what I'm saying, man. If you could have sex with any NPC, what would it be? Bloat. I'm into the tortas. I like the tortas, man. Big torta guy. You know what I mean? How much do you think Asterix hates having to edit out your rambles? I don't care how much Asterix hates having to edit out my rambles, dude. I pay his salary, okay? That's his job, all right? He signed up for that, man. He signed up for that, and I can tell you right away, I'm much nicer to him than Australian Behe is, dude. You know what I mean?
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
What's up, Funky Turtle?
GM Dad here is your allowance.
Thank you,
Make
man.
a good espresso.
I will, dude. I will make a good espresso. Type 1 if you would smash that old sexy rabbit. Nobody type a 1. Don't fucking type a 1. What do you mean? What old sexy rabbit are you talking about? Dude, okay, first of all, the only rabbit that I would ever have sex with is Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Anything else than that is fucking weird. That's weirdo shit, man. Lola Bunny? Oh, I'd fuck the shit out of Lola Bunny. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Where are we going? Complete Shilo Village. Okay, let's go complete Shilo Village. Why are there so many sexy-ass rabbits, bro? Fuck, man. That pisses me off. I was thinking Jessica Rabbit and Lola Bunny. I don't know who Jessica Rabbit is. I don't know why they'd give a rabbit a human name unless they wanted us to fuck that rabbit, dude. That's weird. Does anyone else think that pet play is pretty weird? Like when your girlfriend wants to be like a doggy and like has the collar, like she gets to be a little doggy, like arf arf, and then what? I'm supposed to fuck the dog? Is that weird to anyone else, or is that just me? Maybe I'm being kind of a boomer about this. I really don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Cabotard, for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Maiden from top is a 10 out of 10, dude. Earning your Red Wings. I like it. I respect it. You aren't fucking the dog already? Only weird if no. No. I'm fucking deleting that, bro. Get that shit out of here, bro. What is wrong with you, dude? Do not post the sexy rabbit ASCII, man. I gotta end stream, bro. I'm fucking, I'm riled up, dude. I gotta get a drink off. Nah, man. I love shitting on the rug and having my nose shoved in it, don't you? Is that what you're supposed to do to dogs if they shit on your carpet? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do to dogs. I have no idea, man. What the hell, man? Let me have girls put a leash on me. That's like the opposite of pet play, technically. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to take a little bit of a detour because I may have accidentally extinguished this candle. We're going to have to go buy another, oops. What are your thoughts on Discord kittens? I don't feel comfortable sharing my thoughts on that, man. I've got very specific thoughts on it, but I really don't think it's stream appropriate. You know what I mean? I don't feel comfortable sharing those things, dude. Oh, it's me, Matt. Welcome in. Thank you for the fucking premium, dude. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Dude, if you guys... if you guys fucking hate Jeff Bezos as much as I do, okay? Let me tell you about a deal of a lifetime. You can actually get... Oh, no. Am I going to die? What the fuck? You can actually take $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos's personal bank account by giving me your Prime, okay? It supports a small up-and-coming creator like TastyLife from YouTube, from Behemoth, from Kick.com/Twitch. All I ask, you don't have to give it to me. That's fine. All I ask, you do not give it to, like, Roydy, one of those rich-ass motherfuckers, you know what I mean, dude? Not worth it. It's not worth it for you guys. The ROI, negative. Negative, man. You too can lose your freedom of speech because of bullshit. Yeah, dude, let's get political. Good call. That's a good call, man. I like that. I like what you're thinking, man. Train or no train? We do have a hype train right now, dude. If you guys want to waste your money, okay, on a beautiful, cute little individual like me, man, all you have to do is open your bank account, look at the number in there, and then use that to donate gifted subs to me, man. 20 gifted, and you will destroy the eardrums of every single person on live stream. Good luck, have fun.
TastyLife.
Top 6 crackable RuneScape characters. Number 1 Maiden, she's got that dumpy. Number 2 Calfight Queen, she also got that dumpy. Number 3 Koner, she's like a Skyrim dark elf. Number 4 Commander Zilliana, she's like a Instagram model. Number 5 Neve, she's also just hot as hell. Number 6
Yo, can we get a moderator to ban whoever the fuck just said that over TTS, please? Real quick, just please ban that fucking guy. That's all I ask for. No, Crimson Wolf. No, Germ. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dude, that is so fucking loud. That genuinely, it's like, it's at a point where it actually can't even get any louder on my headphones. My headphones are literally maxed out on volume, bro. That's crazy. This guy's a freak. That guy's a freak. Germ! You're a freak, but in a good way, man. I want to kiss the shit out of you. But bro, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. Seriously. Who said that? Poseidon Gaming. Honestly, good band, man. Good band. Poseidon, I'll see you later, bro. You deserve that in its entirety, man. You deserve that in its entirety. Sit the fuck down. Thank you for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate it, man. Dude, I tried to unban him. Is that actually not working? Is that unban LaCroix? Dude, how does this fucking... Dude, how does
Can
this
I floss
work?
my teeth with your chest hair, Dad?
I can't even do that. I can't even unban that guy, dude. Wow, what's up, E-Lick? Bro, good morning. Can I floss my teeth with your chest hair? Oh, dude, you just unlocked such an insane memory for me. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, E-Lick, thank you for the 5 months, brother. What the hell is that, man? I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh no guys, the forces of Castle Draken are about to attack Buradarat, and the only way to arm the Mareki is by giving TastyLife 5 gifted subs. Quick, someone do it before it's too late. D.
If we don't get 5 gifted right freaking now, boys, I'm gonna freak out, boys. I swear to God, that if we don't get 5 freaking gifted, what are you guys freaking poor, bro?
Dude, Abyss, get out of here! Ugh. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Abyss was... Dude, I can't... Sorry, dude. Abyss broke into my house, man. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. I didn't want him in here. I don't know how he had my address. I really don't. Brett Dog, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Poseidon, thanks for the gift, dude. I appreciate it. I hope whatever the hell's going on with you works out, man. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Anyway. Stop lying, you swung that fist a little. Ricky. Dude, Ricky, man. Look, I'm going to say it. I don't care that Abyss is 5'2" in real life. I think he's fucking cool. All right? Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I don't know, man. I don't know. Potato, dude. Sharon? Kisses to you, man. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that, brother. How are you doing, man? I gotta stop burping. Hold up. I gotta crack another LaCroix real quick. Why can't I not stop burping, dude? What the fuck is going on? Check this out, guys. Check this out. I got a new flavor of Waterloo. This is called Guava Berry. I need to go ahead and put this in the mini fridge. Otherwise, who fucking knows what's going to happen, dude? It's going to be absolute chaos. You know what I mean? Tasty, who is the shortest OSR streamer that you know of? Guava Berry is okay, not my fave. Oh, damn, dude. I was really excited. I really like guava. Okay, I'm gonna crack open a warm one. We're gonna see how it's going, man. You know what I mean? All right, sweet. Yo, Paulie. Kisses, man. Kisses, brother. Thank you, Crimson Wolf. Little kiss for you too, dude. Let's crack this open. Dude, Mr. Red, dude. Thank you. What bank number are you on in the guide? I am currently on bank number 38. We are cracking towards bank 40, man. I like that. I'm drinking it warm, but I like that a good bit. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm a big guava fan, though. I'm going to wait till it's cold to give my full judgment on that one. You know what I mean? Where's my kiss? Dude, 12, I'm going to give you more than a kiss. Yeah, I'm going to take it to Outback Steakhouse. We're going to split a blooming onion because we both have to have onion breath for the rest of my plan here. Dude, we're both going to order 2 ribeyes, medium rare, as you do. You know what I mean? We're going to chow those down. We're going to have probably a couple rolls. Maybe we'll stop by a Texas Roadhouse after that one, get some cinnamon butter rolls. We're going to mount probably like 3-4 of those each, dude. And I'm going to take you out behind the dumpster, behind that Texas Roadhouse, dude. I'm going to... Yeah, hold up. Bank 38 on the Bodie guide. Let's continue this. Let's go ahead and continue the quest that we are doing. Did pretty good. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Am I supposed to use the candle on this? What do you mean? All right, put that in there, man. I also feel robbed of my kiss, but that's normal as an OSRS player. Dude, all right, hold up. I would like a quick show of hands in the chat. If you guys have had a serious relationship with a woman, I'm talking serious relationship, not like casually dated, not hooked up with once and then she got mad at you because you're weird. I didn't say type of one yet. You guys didn't know what I was going to say. You guys did not know what I was going to say. Type of one in the chat. All right, type of one in the chat. Type of one in the chat real quick. Thank you. The lit candle burns out. What the fuck? Okay. Use the rope on that shit? What is going on here? Does married for 9 years count? Is that an ongoing 9 years, or did you get divorced? And if so, are you willing to share the story, man? Maybe that's a little too personal. I understand. I get it, man. But also, like, what if it's a cool story? What if, you know? You heard of content before? We still want to fuck the rabbit. I don't care if you want to fuck the rabbit. You can fuck the rabbit on your own time. This is none of my concern. Fuck whatever rabbits, fuck however many rabbits you want, dude. Do you guys know, actually, I learned that rabbits die after they have sex. Or at least the one that I fucked died. I don't know how... I'm gonna straight up fucking die in here. How do I get out of here, bro? What am I supposed to do? Dude, I have no healing. I'm gonna have to teleport out of here, actually. All right, we gotta run, dude. We gotta chance it. We gotta chance it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. What's the max hit on these fellas, man? Home telly? No, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, did these max a 9? I'm not gonna eat the gout tuber, dude. I need the gout tuber, man. Okay. The Bodhi guide has led me astray. How the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, so we could teleport to Ardoyan, I guess. Then boat back to Brimhaven, run all the way down. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. There's nothing that can kill us in Varrock. I think we're safe. I think we're pretty safe at this point. Right? Whatever. We're fine. We're fine, dude. Oh, my God. Bodhi Guide tells you how to more food. Dude, no. Okay, it says to withdraw 6 wines, but I'm assuming that's because it's assuming that I'm a good player, which is ridiculous. If I was a good player, I wouldn't be following a guide. I would be blazing trails, dude. Potatoes? Yo, Sabi! Yo, kisses, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate the potatoes. Oh, dude, hold up. No fucking way. Sorry. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. I clearly need more potato. Dude, this is not good for me. This is really not good for me. Let's go ahead. Okay. Let's decant this and bring an extra wine. This should be good for us. We have 6 wines. I think we can continue this, man. Oh, holy shit. Nice to be vid. So many false bands out there. Yo, it slaps. I'm high as fuck. What's up, Slackcooter? Dude, they're okay. I cannot overstate. Like, I get, on average, probably about 2 to 3 messages every day regarding false bans, which I feel bad about genuinely because I believe a lot of the players that come to me asking about false bans. I really do. When they did the real world trade update, I'm not kidding, I had at least 50 messages on Discord, Twitter, like Twitch whispers about them being false banned. And like 2 or 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them were like, dude, I did real world trade and they banned me. And I'm like, okay, why did you have to tell me about, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do for you, dude. How am I supposed to help you with that? You might have to figure that one yourself, dude. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Geomungus? Dude, kisses. Thank you for the potatoes. I appreciate it. Change your name to Ball Maxing. Dude, how'd you change your name to Sucking My Balls Fridays? Am I right, dude? Gaybo? Anyway, sorry. So many people have proof they traded to an alt. I feel like this is new trade restrictions incoming like RSU back today. No. I would not go that far. I really wouldn't. Look, the one thing that I've, in my many years in the community, and especially my years as Behe, is that a lot of people are very willing to lie to you about having a false ban. Many of them are false bans. Absolutely. I will not deny that for sure. Not a chance in hell. But there was one thing we did on the Beaky channel probably like a year and a half ago that I genuinely regret. There was one guy who received, I think it was a ban or something. I forget the full context. But he came with like insane receipts about being falsely banned, being falsely, like, poorly treated, things like that. And, like, we rode for him hard on the Beaky channel. And then it came out later. I talked to a couple J-mods about it, and I eventually saw all of the uncropped screenshots that this guy was saying to other people that he absolutely real-world traded. But the thing that he was defending himself about was correct. Like, he was not lying about, you know, the instance that he was saying was totally unfair, but he was framing that as the reason that he got banned. And then it came out that actually he got banned for something that happened months prior that he absolutely did do. And now, dude, it is really kind of a hard place to ride for people on Beaky, because you really just don't know. Unless it's a genuine good friend of mine, like, you really just don't know. What's up, Sozin? Dude, kisses? Potatoes, man, potatoes? Have you seen Coxie's hardcore Iron Man name? Who's Coxie? I don't know who Coxie is. Who's Coxie? Who's that, man? Dude with a double-edged sword of addressing the problem. Yeah, it is a tough stance for Jagex to take. I will say, though, I think they are doing the right thing. I think they should probably devote a good amount of resources to righting their wrongs and all of the false bans they did. I think that is absolutely worth a good amount of resources, but what they're doing now, I would say probably 98 to 99% of the people that they're banning are absolutely guilty. You know what I mean? Absolutely guilty. So, kind of hard. Dying on the Bat Dragon sponsor. That was a good one, dude. What's up, Sazin, man? Good to see you. Let's get back from a back day mogging over everyone else. Dude, Fridays, I've said this, and I will continue to say this. There is literally no better thing in the world than a sick back pump. You know what I mean? So, Tasty, that actually wasn't a chance. You had 9 HP and got hit an 8, which was their max. It was 100% calculated. We know you had no idea. No, that was calculated. I knew that. I knew that 100%. Did you think I would have continued onwards if I knew that their max hit was above my HP? Nice try, man. That's not how that works. I actually, yes. Dude, what the Germ, dude, come on, man. What the fuck? Buddy, I don't think Coxie would want that doxed. Dude, 5 gifted, I'll leak Coxie's government name, man. I'll do his whole legal government name. For 10 gifted, I'll do his address as well. Thank you. Be making my dryness and drops not seem as bad when I see someone more dry than me. Dude, RNG is a fickle mistress. All right? RNG is a very fickle mistress in RuneScape. I've gotten supremely wet on many, many things. I've also gone supremely dry on many, many things. But I never feel that bad. I never really do, because I see the broad swath of ranges that people get their drops on. You know what I mean? There's a lot of potatoes. Can't believe you'd lie to the people like that. Dude, fuck! Who am I missing? Hold up. I got Sozin. Okay, Cygnus. That's a little kiss for you, dude. Mobski. Dude, it's like the plus, or sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. 12 Sunderguts. Beautiful. 50 gifted, and I'll leak his childhood home and phone number. Dude, do you guys want to look at my childhood home on Google Maps? Do you guys want to see where I grew up? It's a really pretty home, actually. I like it a lot. Yes. No. Okay. I'm sick. Dude, he said no? All right, got it. Got it, man. Hey, Tasty, not sure if it's you who read my message on Twitter about the false ban ship. Thanks for the video. Hopefully they fix the shit soon. What's up, Mizzy? No, dude, fun fact, actually, I don't have access to the Behemoth Twitter. I don't know the login for I could get it, obviously. But I do not know the login for the Behemoth Twitter. If you're usually when people are corresponding with the Behemoth channel, you are corresponding with TpapaSLICE. I think I'll look over my own personal DMs on Twitch and Discord and stuff like that. In before, it's Google images of a random house. Dude, I was prepared to show you guys my genuine childhood home. I was gonna do it too. Why are those tagged? What am I doing? Do it on Zillow so you can do the walkthrough. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna look on Zillow for my childhood home, actually. I wonder if it's gonna be on there. Zillow. Because I thought Zillow only listed, I thought Zillow listed homes on the market. Did they list homes off the market? Where the fuck is this, dude? Dude, this is so laggy and glitchy. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where the fuck my childhood home is, dude. Oh, okay. That's a cute little place, man. What the fuck was my address? Oh, okay. I think we're close. I think we're close, man. You could dox your full name doing this, I bet. You probably could, man. Yeah, you probably fucking could, actually. Oh! Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay. It's somewhere around here, for sure. Oh! Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh, damn. Yeah! Dude, cool. That's pretty cool. I found my childhood home on Zillow. Dude, that's so sick. Hell yeah. Send it? No, fuck you. Nice try, man. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. They're previously on market. This one is not on market, but it is on Zillow. I didn't know they did that. You know what I mean? Potatoes, dude. Bakery? Beautiful, man. Kisses, bro. Kisses, kisses. I hope you're doing well, brother. Is this Unethical Iron Man? Oh, I didn't even read that right. No, Rezer, it's not. It is actually 69. Not. Tinyland, I'm very willing to do that, dude. 100%. 100%. Is a childhood home renovated? I don't fucking know. I haven't lived there in 20 years. Okay, let's get down here. Let's continue doing this. We've got our search. I think we have to search it. You know what I mean? 50 gifted to Tasty and I'll leak his government name and Coxie's 2 for 1. Dude, 50 gifted, I'll look at the Zillow listing of my childhood home, man. Okay, search cave in. Is this where we're going? Okay, these guys are really doing a lot of damage, actually. Wriggle through. Wriggle through. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Potato? Dude, what's up, Ope? Dude, what an incredible bait. This has been significantly successful. This is incredible. Dude, Mr. Ope, that's a kiss for you, man. The Raxor tattoo is so good. Same guy that got the Yama tattoo from before. I messaged that guy on, I think, Twitter. I was talking with him on Twitter. That tattoo artist is... Oh, shit. Okay. Give me the crumpled scroll. Nice. That tattoo artist is in Chicago. So if anybody wants a really good RuneScape tattoo, or a good tattoo in general, Chicago, you know what I mean? You didn't get me to say potato, but you did get me to join stream, so I guess you won anyway. Dude, actually, I mean, you kind of lost that. If you say potato, you get a free kiss. That's, like, pretty legit. Hey, can you fucking... Thank you. Okay, let's search this one. Go over here. What's the artist name outside Chicago? I'll have to look. I can't tell you off the top of my head, honestly. Okay, we can drop this. Let's get Jidimis corpse. Okay. Now I have to go plant that in the middle of Taibawana. Oh, jeez. All right. These guys are brutal, man. Holy hell. Potato, dude. Mead? There you go, man. All right, man. Easy with the amount of potatoes. You shouldn't make him feel forced to give you affection. Now, dude, that's actually how I learned to give affection earlier in my life. Dude, I will not be giving any more lore. Get me out of here. Holy hell. Potatoes, I want tongue. That's for you, bro. That's... wait, no. What the fuck? Actually, dude, you owe me a Prime subscription. You can't just get tongue for free like that, bro. What the fuck? That was my bad, dude. That was my bad. Anyone who wants tongue in the future, bro, that's a time, man. That's a, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Dude, get me out of here. Okay, I think if we go up this way... This is dangerous, bro. Why am I getting so fucked up right now? I don't even know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? How the fuck do I get out of here, bro? I thought I came in this way. Am I cooked? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. How's your day going, man? Dude, Pangs, what's up, brother? Pretty good, man. Pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. Potato skins, Billy Town, what's up, brother? Yo, Ope, thank you for the prime. Okay, actually, though, I do need some help. How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. There's a crevice you have to find. I'm historically really bad at that. So that's where we went in. That's where I could have sworn we came in from this direction. The raft? Smash table? There's no, I don't see a raft. Okay, let's go this way. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Gangsta? Kisses, dude. So many kisses coming out tonight. Table equal raft? Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to know that? Oh, wait. Craft. There isn't enough wood to make anything. Uh-oh. Okay, can I just... What if I just go to our... What if I just leave? What if I just go back? That's fine. We can just do this. I'm just going to go back and we'll walk there. That's actually okay to me. I don't mind, dude. You know what I mean? Let's just get out of there. Potatoes, dude. Verloc. Kisses, man. Kisses. I'm going to need... Hold up. I'm going to go take a piss and find some chapstick. My lips are extremely chapped. I've been starting my creatine cycle again, so I'm a little dehydrated. I really got to chug some water. Dude, if we get 2 primes by the time I'm back, I'll pull my balls out. Thank you. Dude, only 1, dude. Unfortunate. No balls, man. No balls. You hate to see it. All right. Have you ever had a girl ask for your ball pics? Ricky, what the fuck do you think, man? I'm going to give you 1 guess on that one. Good luck. Next primer gets timed out. Now, the next primer does not get timed out, bro. What the fuck? Okay, we're running. We're running. The guide is going very well. Teleport to already after getting corpse and restock wines. Don't go into tunnels unless there are wines. No tellies are unavailable briefly when searching for items. Boss can be safe spotted. Oh, fuck, there's a boss? Oh, shit. Okay. What if we go here and buy some fish? What the fuck, dude? Let's go buy some fish here. That might be a good call, actually. We can do that. Next Prime VIP. Dude, the next Prime will be VIP'd. However, one small... Oh, I can't go in here? Oh, wrong place. Wrong place. Small note, dude. If you see a VIP sign in this chat, that means that person is either schizophrenic, kind of a fucking bitch, or French Canadian. Any of those things will get you a primer. So if you're any of those things right now, let me know. I can probably get you a little bit of a primer ahead of time. Let's get some of these, dude. Let's get some lobbies. Let's get some swordfish. I think we should be fine. We can safe spot the boss, dude. Nice. Wait, deboot is all 3. The triple threat, dude. That's schizophrenic bitch French Canadian, dude. That's literally just a French Canadian, actually. I'm pretty sure. I was asked I was about to ask why I don't have a VIP, but then you said French Canadian, and I don't want to be associated with them. Dude, first of all, you literally have a mod sword, which is better than a VIP, Germathy, dude. Sign me up, coach. Dude, APOC, sorry, brother. You don't fit the metrics. I looked at the rubric, which is publicly available, by the way. You don't fit it, man. You need death runes or any attack runes. Oh, okay. Good call. Good call. Good call. Okay, let's bury his ass here. Pretty good. How often do you see a VIP in this chat? I mean, quite literally, it's only if we see Ploopy, who he fits into the bitch category, or if we see D-Boot. Those are really the only two VIPs that come around with any sort of relative frequency. I don't know. Any VIPs hiding in the chat? Let me know where you guys are. I'd love to say hi. Potatoes, dude. Nasty beast. Kisses, man. What's up, brother? Bro, okay. What if... Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if I got Papa John's pizza? Okay, I'm going to go back to Ardoin, actually. I'm going to go get some death runes real quick. What if I got Papa John's pizza, dude? Even just like a plain cheese, dude. I'm kind of a weird guy. Plain cheese is one of my favorite pizzas. It really is. A little bit of garlic sauce in there, you know what I mean? Little blue one, Miss Crystals. Double kisses to you guys. What's up, brother? Domino's is better low-key. Someone type a number between 1 and 1 million. I need a number between 1 and 1 million to decide how long URL Will is going to be timed out for thinking that Domino's is better than Papa John's, dude. 9? That's not going to work, dude. That's not going to work. 6969. Okay. URL Will, you are timed out for 534,567 seconds, man. I will see you in the future. Good luck. Good luck on your future endeavors, brother. I wish you luck, man. Seriously. Order the pizza already? It's been like 2 hours of you talking about it. Ah! Or, dude, or actually, no. I have beef defrosting in the fridge. I really should cook that beef. I should cook that. Do you guys ever do that when you defrost meat? And, you know, you should cook it. Like, that should be your dinner for the next day. But, like, what if you DoorDashed pizza instead? You know what I mean? That was 3 seconds. Dude, 12, I can't fucking count. You think I'm some sort of mathematician, bro? What the fuck? All right, we need, can I bank anything here? I feel like I should bank these things. Those, at the very least, are quest items. And we can bring our death runes. I only have 100. Okay, let's auto-cast the Wind Blast. Nice. Poll, vote. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a poll active in the TastyLife live stream. What is the best cheap pizza? It is Papa John's. Absolutely, dude. It's not even that cheap necessarily, but if you're talking about like chain pizza restaurants, it has to be Papa John's. I don't know why the fuck so many people are voting Domino's. Domino's is not that good. Domino's, like, dude, if you have a box of Domino's pizza and you finish it all and the next morning it's like buy your trash, if you smell that, it smells like actual human doo-doo puss, dude. It smells like stinky human doo-doo puss. That shit is gross. It has to be Papa John's. Pizza Hut, not even in the contention. What the fuck is Papa Murphy's? Little Caesars is a good budget option. That's a pretty good budget option, actually. You know? Papa John's was the GOAT during college. Dude, Papa John's, incredible. Incredible. No notes, dude. Papa John Schneider is a fucking weirdo. I think, like, that's pretty apparent. That guy is an absolute fucking psycho. But sometimes madness is required to create greatness. You know? Have you tried RS3 Leagues yet? No, fuck no. I'm not going to try RS3 Leagues. I considered it for a short time, but all the feedback that I got from people and all of the streams that I watched made me realize I don't want to try RS3 Leagues. I just don't care enough. I don't think it'd be anything that I am intrinsically motivated to try. You know what I mean? Howie's OP as fuck. Howie's is the best out of all of those, but I don't count Howie's because it's regional. I don't think they, like, Howie's we have all over Arizona. I don't think it's in many more states. You know? Are you saying it's okay to be racist if you make banger pizza? Yes. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm glad you really read the subtext of that one. You cracked the code. That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Potato, dude. Mr. Jeep. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Dude, you guys have any fun weekend plans? Me, personally, I am door dashing 7 Elf bars, okay? 6 extra grande pizzas, meat lovers, of course. I'm going to be creating a garlic aioli myself in-house cooked. I'm going to be playing Halo 3. It's going to be a sick fucking weekend for me, dude. I'm really excited, actually. What the fuck? The fuck? I'm poisoned? Holy shit. I would love an elf bar right now. Dude, you know what I will say? Heater, look, I've been nicotine free, vape free especially, for a year. Almost a year at this point. I will say there are still times where I desire a vape. I desire a vape. You know what I mean? Let's search this bitch. Let's get this out of here. You know what I mean? Imagine having one in 8th grade playing Halo. I'm really glad that I didn't, actually. I'm so happy I did not have a vape in 8th grade, dude. I would have been cooked. It would have been over for me. It would have been over, you know? Tasty is a garlic aioli. Dude, all I'm saying is if you're cooking something, you better go real heavy-handed on the garlic. Otherwise, you're worthless as a human being. What, are you scared of garlic, you little bitch? Oh, I should have banked the gout tuber. Okay, vial, we can bank that. I'm just gonna... I don't care about those. I'm gonna bury those. That'll be fine. We'll figure it out later, you know? I snack on raw garlic cloves. There is a thing you can do where if you keep a bunch of cloves of garlic inside of like a jar of honey, that is actually anabolic. If you snack on like honey-soaked garlic cloves, oh, that's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff.
Well, if it isn't TastyLife.
No, it is TastyLife. Yeah, welcome to the TastyLife live stream. Thick mob. I hate to break the immersion, bro, but it is TastyLife, unfortunately. I can't click. Okay, let's craft the ivory pommel. Let's make these things. Okay. We have the beads of the dead. Search the palm trees in northeast of Karanja. Come equipped for a boss fight. Okay. So we're coming up to the boss fight now. I'm really hoping I don't die, but I think we'll be safe. I think we'll be okay. Garlic confit for the win. Dude, I have been, like, okay, I'm really, really susceptible to Instagram advertising. And one ad that I've been getting a lot is a Le Creuset mini Dutch oven. It's like 4 inches. It's a tiny, tiny Dutch oven. But I've been getting fed videos of people confying garlic in a mini Le Creuset Dutch oven. And I've been so close to buying one. I really want to buy one to confit garlic, which, by the way, I've never done. I've never confit garlic in my own house. Your RuneScape name? Dude, okay. Let's get this clear. Hucktees gave me 25 gifted to name my hardcore. I am sexist. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean? How many subs to eat the GoTuber? Dude, I need this fucking GoTuber, bro. 10. 10 gifted, I'll eat the GoTuber. Final offer. You know what I mean? I'm surprised it wasn't taken. The I in sexist is an L. It's a lowercase L. Which actually, I'm also surprised it wasn't taken, actually. You know? Oh, here we go. Here's the shortcut, dude. Nice. I'm gonna come. Oh my fucking god. No way, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? Okay. All right. I'm not a scammer. I'll do it. I'll eat the GoTuber, dude. I'll eat the GoTuber. I will eat it, man. You set that number way too low. What the fuck should have I... What... What am I supposed to set that at, dude? I don't think I'm gonna actually... That's like $50 to make me eat the gout tuber, bro. I didn't think anyone would actually do that. 50? No, okay. Look, I'll do it. I'll do it for 10. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will not scam my viewers. Manoless, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, I ate it. Oh, oops. Oh, I ate it. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. All right, guys. I ate the gout tuber. As you can see, it is no longer in my inventory. I will not, yeah, I'll do it off stream. That's already eaten. It's already, okay. Why did I say 10? I should have said 20. I should have said 20. All right. Up! Genuinely, I'm not upset about that at all. I'm not upset about that. That's not worrying to me at all. I'm super happy that I made that deal. Ah! Dude, hell yeah. That's fucking sweet, man. That's sweet. Dude, why is that auto-modded? What the fuck? Why the hell is that auto-modded? All right. I ate the gout tuber. I fucking ate it, dude. You little fucking rat. All right, thank you very much, actually, for the 10 gifted. Right-click search. What do you? How do I get in here? What? Wait. How do I get in? What the fuck? Make the key. Chisel. Okay, chisel on the bone. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not in the quest helper. What the fuck? That's insane, man. Channel the Kool-Aid, man, dude. Okay, dude. Massive throwback. I'm assuming most of you guys in here, or girls, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 of you, are probably like late 20s, early 30s. Do you guys remember when Dane Cook was funny? Hard to be tears never changed. Dude, Ricky, shut up, bro. Do you guys remember Dane Cook was funny? No. Dane Cook was funny, dude. Dane Cook was absolutely funny. What? What? Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa. What the? Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, I wasn't ranced, bro. I was not ranced, bro. Ranced. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Can I not read? Am I illiterate? Am I functionally illiterate like 60% of the United States population? Dude, I'm using so many fucking... I'm using so many of my law runes to teleport back to Corinth. Okay, that was not a mega rant. Equip the beads? Okay, equip the beads. Okay, I need more bones. I need 3 bones, according to my thing. We need 3 bones. We need combat gear. Okay, we have our spell. We only have 100 casts. Is that going to be fine? Is that okay for us? I'm going to bank those. I don't think I need those. Oh, I accidentally banked a bone. Okay. Am I okay? The zombie max is 35. Dude, Resner, have I ever told you that I think you should suck on my balls until completion? 2 charges left. That's fine. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. Okay? That's what we brought that thing for. All right, Beeves. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're a good man. You're a good man. Okay, what if, dude, would it be funny if I got my phone and I ordered DoorDash? Would it be really, really funny if I ordered Papa John's pizza directly to my house? Or better yet, actually, Hungry Howie's? What if I got Hungry Howie's directly to my house? Then what? About as funny as Dane Cook after 2015. Okay. No, actually, you actually kind of got me on that one. I'm not gonna lie, you actually, you did kind of get me on that one. All right, fuck you, dude, you little fucking asshole. All right, let's get Hungry Howie's.
TastyLife.
New MX Plat rewards getting used.
Dude, okay, I did not learn that my annual fee went up until I went to TikTok and found out from a credit card influencer that my Annex Platinum was getting upped in my annual fee, dude. What the fuck is that? What kind of benefits do we get from that, dude? SWK, what's up? Dude, my man. Hey, Tasty. Wow, Professor Akali, dude. Trying to clear the pores out of my airport lounges. Dude, your airport lounges are going to be consumed by pores, man. They're going to be consumed, truly, you know? Get the Cajun crust? No. Ranch. We get the ranch, dude. What if we get... Okay, hold up. Hear me out. Pepperoni duo. We have the meat eaters, okay? We've got the meat eaters. Use a balance transfer to stop your payments for 2 years with Wells Fargo. Hashtag ad. Tell them I sent you. I will never bank with Wells Fargo. Never. 5, sir? Kisses, man. Kisses, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Sexist add me. All right, fine. We had radio, dude. We had radio. All right, we have, hold up. Pepperoni duo, meat eaters, the works, Howie special, sorry. Howie Maui, barbecue chicken, chicken bacon ranch. What about the chicken bacon ranch? You know? Rest in peace, GoutTuber. I'm a little upset about that. I'm not upset about that at all. That doesn't bother me at all, man. You know? I'm fine. Howie Maui for sure. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I'm not a fan. You know? I don't think it's insane, but... You know, I'm not going to be the guy that's like, oh, you like pineapple on your pizza? Dude, fuck that guy. You know, I'm not going to be that guy, but I don't like it, personally. Chicken bacon ranch. That's actually a pretty good one. Number one benefit is $10 reimbursement at Cheesecake Factory once a month. Slice of Oreo cheesecake is $10.50. Oh, free cheesecake. Dude, I do really like the $10 Uber Eats credit every month. That's actually pretty good. Half none left beef. I know what you're referencing, but I don't think you said it correctly. Okay, let's get the chicken bacon ranch. We'll get a small. Okay. Here we have the options. Okay, there's the options. We have butter cheese crust, Cajun crust, garlic herb, or ranch. Fuck, dude. Order Hungry Howie's. We're doing that right now as you speak. What's up, Professor? Professor. Ham, pineapple, jalapeno. Dude, kill yourself. Or I can't say that. Sorry. Garlic crust. Okay, let's get garlic herb. What about ranch? I'm getting ranch. Fuck you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, in-game. I'm getting double ranch crust. I'm getting double ranch. Yeah? Double ranch crust? Is that sicko? Is that degenerate? That's a little bit degenerate. We'll do that. You know what I mean? Anyway, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing? I'm drinking more LaCroix. You can't stop me, dude. Dirty bulk. Realistically, I should be on a cut. But above all else, all I want is calories and protein. That's all I want. None pizza, left beef. Fine, I'll quote it correctly. Is that what it was, Pyro? I know exactly what you're referencing, which is unfortunate because that means I'm terminally online. Add anchovies to the pizza. No, absolutely not. No. San Diego in a month, buddy. Time to cut. Look, all I want to do... All I want to do is be like pretty relatively jacked. But I mean, I don't want to make it a competition, but I am going to absolutely mog you in every category applicable, teenagers. So, you know, sorry about that one, man. Jagex quashed a micro major perm. What the fuck is a micro major? What do you mean? Oh, macro major. Sorry. I'm high as hell and dumb as fuck. That's how that happens. Okay, how do I put garlic sauce on here? I don't know how to get garlic sauce. Edit selection. I don't see any garlic sauce. Why is there no garlic sauce? Okay, we're pivoting. We're pivoting. If there's no garlic sauce, I simply do not care. So I will be deleting my pizzas and I'm taking my business to Papa John's. I'm taking my business to Papa John's. They're not doing enough, you know? Hungry Howie's not doing enough. I need garlic sauce, you know what I mean? With every pizza? Yeah, but not enough. Not enough. I also did know someone whose girlfriend really liked baked pizza dough and would order none pizza, no beef. So bread? Are you talking about bread? You knew a guy whose girlfriend liked bread? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, okay. I want you guys to answer honestly. Am I a psycho if I order plain cheese pizza? Is that weird of me? Is that weird or is that like pretty acceptable? We eat them. I'm about to fucking eat it. I'm about to eat it. Yes, yes, no. Childish, not insane. Nah, no, yes. Okay, fine. Fuck you guys, dude. I've never felt so judged. Oh, they've got to buy one. Bro, okay, hold up. They have a buy one, get one free of cheese pizza. That's pretty good. A buy one, get one free, 2 pizzas? Cheese za with hot sauce max. Oh, this guy knows ball. He knows fucking ball. Okay. What if we got 2 small cheese pizzas? 2 small cheese pizzas, and then what? Papa Dippa, garlic sauce trio. Whoa! Hold up. Okay, Papa John's has something called a garlic sauce trio. No. Fuck you, Ranar, dude. Papa John's is legit. They have roasted garlic parmesan, creamy garlic pesto, and garlic hot honey. I'm getting 2 of those. What?
TastyLife.
What's up, Crunk? Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the raw tier 1, man. That means a lot, man. You know? Have you tried the new Rocky Mountain Oyster Parm Chicken Pizza with a honey drizzle? Mods, can you ban Don Dada? Can we get a moderator to ban Don Dada, please? And thank you. I would appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I had to sub-love Behemoth. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Mr. Kronk. Dude, sorry. We're not even playing RuneScape right now. We're debating, like, pizza stuff. Pyro Perm is crazy. Dude, Don Dada deserves it for oysters on pizza. Grow up. Grow the fuck up, dude. You know what I mean? Okay. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Oh, speaking of, I gotta charge my Ring doorbell. Hold up. I'll be back in approximately 30 seconds. Okay. Someone start a timer. If I'm not back in 30 seconds, you guys can post my address and legal name. Good luck. Time. What am I at? Dude, that was definitely... No. That was definitely sub. That was 27. 27 seconds. Sweet. He said Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles. I thought Rocky Mountain oysters were the ones where they, like, baked it with cheese. Is that not what a Rocky Mountain oyster is? What's a Rocky Mountain oyster? Maximus Taste Torman 7333 East Indian Plaza, Scottsdale, AC 85251. It's concerning that you got the zip code right, actually. That's a little unfortunate, you know? One if you would fuck a rabbit. No, we're not, dude, we're not fucking any more rabbits. There's no more rabbit fucking going on. I genuinely don't know what the obsession is with you guys and fucking rabbits today. Just because I said Judy Hopps, never mind. I don't want to talk about this. This is not something that's worth talking about. You guys you're going off the rails. I don't think this is agreeable. You know what I mean? Search up that address. Maya. Oh my fucking god, it's Maya. Jesus Christ. Dude, I fucking hate Maya. Judy Hopps built like a Mewtwo. I would rather fuck Mewtwo. Not that we're getting into it. We're not getting into that today. But if we were, I'm standing by that decision, honestly. You know what I mean? Still one? Okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Does everyone get ads at the same time? Seems frequent as fuck. I actually don't know what my ads are set to right now. Let's check. Yeah, you guys are cowards. I have my ad set to the minimum, unfortunately. I have my ad set to 4 minutes an hour, which, hold up. What if we... Do I do it? What if I had my ad set to 22 minutes an hour? Okay, no, all right. We'll do 4. We'll keep it at 4 minutes. What are ads? Dude, ads are something that poor people experience, unfortunately, Crimson Wolf. You know, it sucks to see, but, you know, that's how that works. Another rumor. Thank you for the tier 1. My man, dude. Why is that an option? I have an answer for that, but I don't know if people are ready for it, man. I really don't. All right. Equip the beads of the dead. Let's get through here. Let's climb the rocks. Then we go over yonder. We safe spot the boss. You know? Life hack. If you are unsubbed and you get an ad, put the stream on 1% volume and open Twitch on your phone for 90 seconds and don't actually click into the stream because ads don't show on the preview while it's playing. Ricky, if there is anyone who likes my stream enough to actually do that, I will gift you a sub myself. I will spend my own money to gift you a fucking sub. Cause that is oh my god. Whoa, can I get in here? I was a little close actually. I was a little fucking close. I was pretty close actually. Woo! Sometimes you're saying absolutely crazy shit, and I gotta hear where it's going. Look, your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know, you know? I really don't know. 20 minutes? Are you satyr, dude? Call me No Monkey. I will be putting 20 minutes of ads an hour. All right, search the dolmen. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well. Force out the pores? Dude, you're not even subbed. What do you mean, dude? Do you want Chrome/Firefox add-on to skip the ads? Dude, speaking of ads and bullshit, YouTube is on some bullshit right now, man. I don't know if you guys have heard the insider sphere of what's going on with YouTube. But they hate you guys, dude. They fucking hate you guys. Okay, I think we need to do 3 forms. 3 forms is doable. Easy, bro, easy. What the fuck? I joined a family plan for YouTube for $6 a month. YouTube has family plans? What? Smash this Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Lopunny? Yes. Guaranteed. Yes. That's a hard yes, bro. Dude, YouTube made it so that your view doesn't count if you're using an ad blocker. Like, that is the TLDR. Kind of insane. You need to get a line, I hate me too. Does anyone hate you, Pyro, more than you hate yourself? Answer honestly. Nice. Okay. For revenue or for view count? For view count. For revenue, if you were using an ad blocker, it didn't count anyway. But view count, dude. A lot of YouTubers are down like 50%, 40% in their view counts because of people using ad blockers, which I maintain you should absolutely use ad blockers, dude. If you're watching YouTube without an ad blocker, you're a psychopath. Or without YouTube Plus or whatever it's called, psycho. I need a clip breakdown / analysis of AColdOne's death. Tpapa says 100% on purpose. Wait. AColdOne died? What do you mean? Send me the clip, YA. Send me the clip. I'll tell you 100% if it was on purpose. Just by YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium. Big YouTube Premium fan, actually. Okay, I guess we're going to try to run out of here. Nice. Rip Taste Tree? No way. Okay, hold up. I'm going to watch that in a sec. Let me get to a safe spot. Was that the hardcore ban from 5 years ago? Taste Tree did get like a 5-year ban. I didn't even know he was playing it again. I think it was a 3-year or 4-year ban. It was a very long ban. It was when AColdOne did, I'm too young. Dude, let me get out. What? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Let me out of here. Okay, let me look at this. What are we looking at?
And this is why we have the practice account.
Oh.
That's exactly why we have it.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. I don't know, dude.
This is why we have the practice account.
I don't know. Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know. He was quick to spamming tabs. Like, the thing about that death is that's literally a one-tick death. That is a one-tick death. It was one misclick that made him die right there. Like, that could very possibly be.
That's exactly why we have it.
Like, I don't know. I don't feel like AColdOne would make that mistake, but that is one of those mistakes that is extremely simple. One click, death, immediate. No chance of saving. I don't know, dude. That's kind of heartbreaking to watch. Actually, that's actually kind of sad to watch. I really don't know. What's up, Zerts? Potatoes, dude. Kisses, man. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes you also just aren't focused. Yeah, okay. The one thing I will say is that account has been, in AColdOne's mind, dead for a long time. So I don't think he particularly cared about the hardcore status of that. If I had to guess. I don't know, but if I had to guess, you know? Yo, Ajax? Kisses, man. Pangs, you already got your potatoes. Nice try, Audie. Nice fucking try. Hardcore Man Dead Tweets went out for it. It's almost a 2,200 account, almost a max. That was the account that I believe he did solo Tob on. I think he did solo Tob on that one, which, like, that is a legendary hardcore account. To this day, I am pretty sure he is the only person to do a solo Tob on a hardcore. I'm pretty sure. Pokemon Go gift reminder. Oh! Good one, Cody Barnes. Good one. Yo, anyone play Pokemon Go in the chat? Anyone want to add me? You know? Where's your rune pouch, noob? I was hoping to get Tpapa to play this account for me. And do some LMS so I get the rune pouch, but he hasn't been free yet, unfortunately, you know? I'm inspired by your baldness, dude. Hot dog, are you a fellow balding individual, or are you fully committed? Are you shaved and ready to go? You know what I mean? Ice Wolf is 68. Dude, you and I think 2 other people are really close to being best friends with me. I need that XP, dude. I need it, dude. Mogged you in the Instagram DMs. Potatoes, yo, King Leonardo. Kisses, man. Kisses. How are you doing, brother? You're not bald, bruh. It's gone. Oh, balding. That is true. That is true. Look, I can be both. I am technically balding. I just shaved it off so you guys can't tell. You know what I mean? Both of those things can be true. Let's go search this. Bring us out to right, dude. Steady moves. Kisses, brother. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. The only time it would be too late is when, are we done with this yet? I hope we're done with this, bro. This is insane. The only time it'd be too late is when my Papa John's pizza gets here, because when that gets here, I'm ending live stream, so good luck. Oh, all right. Shilo Village has been completed. Teleport to already after getting the corpse. Restock wines. Be a bit careful. Bank at Shilo Village. Okay, we have to go to Shilo Village. Nice. ASMR of pizza pie. What, you guys want to listen to me eat pizza? Is that what you guys want? Grats Beast. Oh, we're almost 500 total, dude. This hardcore is coming together, man. It's coming together. Tasty loves racist pizza more than us. Dude, the founder of Papa John's may be a racist. I didn't say that the pizza itself was racist. You have to learn to separate the art from the artist. You know what I mean? It's a valuable skill, truly. What's up, Edward? Dude, kisses? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Not the DoorDash ad. I used Uber Eats, actually. I had my credit, man. I had my $10 credit for the month. So technically it was basically free, you know? It's a mukbang stream. Eat the pizza while people yell potatoes at you. Look, if that's what the people want, I won't say no. You know what I mean? I will always give the people what they want. Wouldn't stop watching Harry Potter just because... Dude, fucking come on, man. Dude, go to a King Condor stream, bro. What the hell, man? Oh. Oh, did my pizza get picked up? Hold up. Okay. My driver is there, dude. That's huge. That's actually huge. Oh, wait. We have to bank at Shilo Village. We'll go this way. Sorry. We will go this way. We got 2 food. We got some wines left. All right. We made good progress today, dude. We made some pretty good goddamn progress. I'm happy with this. King Condor eats buggers. Do you mean bugs? What's a buggar? Is that an Australian thing, dude? Frankly, I don't care what Australians eat because I'm gonna assume it's like slop. I don't know. I don't think Australians have good taste in anything besides coffee. You know what I mean? Boogers. Oh, boogers. Dude, look, okay. I don't know if you guys will believe me, but like, full honesty, I never ate boogers when I was a kid. I did pick my nose a lot, but I never ate my boogers. Were any of you the kids that ate your boogers? And if so, what did they taste like? What did boogers taste like? Coffee? Dude, Australians love coffee. They're huge into coffee, man. They're big coffee fellas, you know what I mean? After a night out in Miami, I do it for a quick wake up. Extremely based, you know? Depends on how you season them. I would imagine boogers are not pre-seasoned. Correct me if I'm wrong. Truly, I don't know. You know what I mean? We're talking coffee? No, we were talking about boogers is what we were talking
dry
about.
Scooping my creatine. Lungs feel funny.
Seems fine to me, man. Keep doing what you're doing. I have to take my creatine for the night. I have to, after dinner, I'm probably going to have a little protein shake and a creatine scoop. I think I've got to do that. Yo, Mr. Cynic! Kisses, brother. Kisses, man. Kisses. Oh, okay. I don't know if I meant to do that, honestly. What beans we got? Nah, I got the same old beans I've got, dude. I'm a normal bean fella. How much creatine are you taking? I'm doing 5 grams a day. I'm not sure if the studies say anything about over 5 grams a day, but you know what I mean? Why are you stealing Oob's Ice Spice look? Dude, when I was creating my character, he linked me the Ice Spice look. He told me how to make Ice Spice, which I actually fuck with big time, you know? Usually, I used to collect boogers in a jar. When it was full, I'd prepare the wok with peanut oil, add rice and other essentials, and dump the boogers. Was yummy. 10 out of 10.